happened. That's all, that's all. Let's be real, they did cook. Did they? I don't know. I mean, like, there was, like, one game. There were, like, two games, maybe, in that list. Bam. What about the app, though? Which apps? Hello, Juice. I need to change categories. Oh, no. Okay. Change Master Duel. Alright, we are here now. We exist. Sure, you were loading up Suikoden too? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm playing it on the second monitor. No words, no words. Words are for weekends. Ready for Domunis? I'm ready for Domunis. I don't know. I'm kind of hopeful though. Worthwhile hand traps that actually might have an impact on the game that also have some realistic restrictions into what decks they're used in are kind of poggers, I would say. This account, as you can tell, did really well. Oh, wait. If I climb on this account. Well, I guess I'll do like a duel and then we'll do that after. Well, I mean, why would you cut it when you can play two? Damage traps not being weak to call by or talents. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, brother, are you kidding me? This is not it, man. This is not it. Am I even correct in activating? I think I might not be. I mostly was trying to like get some interaction out of it, but yeah, I feel like I'm cooked, right? I guess I can. I mean, I can go silly hat rabbit. It's like one draw for technically up to two interactions, right? Hello, deck. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good one. Wonder what Konami will do for GX Remaster? You mean in Master Duel? Good question. Maybe push forward the Supreme Darkness Evil Hero release. That's like the only thing that I can even remotely propose, I suppose. Ojuele. Oh my god, are you shitting me, brother? Da, 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 do, do, dum, bum, bum. Oh my god, and it's this shit. Are you I mean I'm just dead now, right? Bro, why? Man, I didn't really think about it that much since it wasn't so fresh on my mind, or I didn't go over it nearly as much comparatively. Um, because we were playing Duel Links yesterday, but when I rated Hasher and he was talking about the ban list, he did bring up a very valid, annoying ass point, which is why the frick? Why the frick do we have to wait for like 2 weeks or even almost 3 weeks for one of the shittiest ban lists? Well, okay, maybe not shittiest, but like not enough type of ban lists ever to get released. Like, holy frick, man. Hello, Stand. Danganronpa V3? I don't know, at some point. It's talking about the Leo Wizard remaster, retrain. Man, this is so cool. Freaking rats, dude. I feel like this shit should be like, while you control a Kashtira monster, you can't special summon any monsters except Kashtira monsters and Xyz monsters. Bam. Fix. Kashtira splash ability fixed. Easy. While you control Millennium monsters, can't special summon monsters except Millennium monsters. And actually, honestly, end of sentence. I guess maybe and fusion monsters, but. I mean, this is like literally a waste of time now. To all of them? I mean, that doesn't work, though. Oh, you mean the shuffle back? That also doesn't work because you just start with them, right? Like if you open access them, you start with the Millennium cards anyways. You summon one, it grabs the field searcher, you search for field, and after that you just link stuff off. Now BA was never alive though, like you can't really go like BA is dead now when that shit was like nobody played it, nor was it capable of doing anything. While you control a Millennium monster, you can't. Yeah, I mean that would work. The proposition I think was the Ankh effect, which is like after you summon, you shuffle non-millenniums into the deck, which like wouldn't do anything because you start with them and then you link them off and then you freaking send the two things that you put in the back row. to the graveyard to summon a Snake Eyes guy. So, you know, wouldn't accomplish anything anyways. Yeah, you can come here. Yeah. Bro, are you that lazy? Struggling that much? You need me to pick you up? What a cool duel. I gotta say, this was pretty cool. That being said, if I am climbing today, it's probably on this account, so... Oh, I actually don't even need to win anything. Okay. So let's switch around. I'll finish off dailies real quick, and then we'll do the presentation. Then we'll play a bit more of this, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm already aware that I'm probably not gonna be in the mood to like sit and grind for too long today, so it's not looking too good for that part of the thing. But you know, it is what it is. Anything Bretra's gone is good for VA because now they can get proper support. I mean, sure. Betches is also a part of like the really shit design philosophy when they were like, oh, it's hard to summon rank 6s or whatever, so we will make it easier in these archetypes by allowing you to cheat them out, and then we'll make a restriction that you can't use their effects when you cheat them out. Like, brother, all that did is make them better outside of their own archetype. Like, what the frick? Hello, Golden. Can we play first Berserker? I don't think we can. Are you crashing out? I mean, not really. Like, that game sucked. Like, what do you want? You want me to be like, oh man, I had so much fun in that duel? Of course I didn't. It's a product of its time, right? Like, obviously, it's like that because of when it was made, but goddamn, does it not seem good retroactively? From a retroactive perspective, it's really, really bad. Oh, now the music is probably too loud, I just realized. I'm going first. Oh no, actually it's not. I don't know. We'll be right back. You're role-playing villager? Okay. I mean, that's a valid question considering that Tier Lament is very much playable. This kind of sucks because it makes me vulnerable to imperm now, but I also want my Ash to be live, right? Man, they just won't have imperm, it's okay. They simply will choose to not have it. What's my favorite deck? I don't really have a favorite deck. I mean, from the latest box, it's definitely this. From the latest box, I would say it's 100% the Tachyon deck. But in general, I don't know. I like to change it up. Wait, am I stupid? Why did I am stupid, yeah, apparently. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, I'm not paying any attention. Rip, mother trucker, it's over. Oh my god. Abyss Actor? No, I don't think I would say it's my favorite deck. It was fun. It was really fun to go through. Honestly, I'll just play another duel. God damn it. I was not paying attention. I got distracted. Mutants? I don't think mutants were that interesting. What happened? I didn't use Kova, I used Ash. Senju from Duel Links. I mean, it was up there. It sucks too because like I had everything to just auto win that game. That's so sad. I mean, I guess it depends on what deck they were on ultimately. No, they had like a woman in there. So yeah, we probably would have just won the game there. Is new B in game yet? Nope. I don't think so. This sucks because like I don't even have a freaking starter in hand. This is horrible. And like, what am I gonna draw? He knows that one of my cards is drawn now as well. Sheesh. Well, Rex. Hoi hoi. Yeah, you can choose to not summon from the hand. There are decks that can not summon from the hand at all. Also, the reason why we play Purlia isn't to use it against the opponent most of the time, it's more so just a cross-out target. Because it is a more frequently used card. Rip Beatrice. I mean, I'm biased, but I think she should have been gone like long ago. I think there were good arguments for her to be gone like years ago, but even if we don't think that way, I think she should have been gone on the announcement and release of Fiendsmith, right? You play both well, you enjoy bricking on them. Well, this one's gonna be a little bit rough, I imagine. 390 dust. Yeah, that's also true. Why would you do that? I'm so confused. Didn't dust it. Yeah, I feel you. I have kept some banned cards for like no banless streams and whatnot as well. I still have a toad on one of my accounts. Yeah, I have some URs that are banned as well. That aren't even royal necessarily. I mean, to be fair, there's not really a reason to save them unless you think you would use them for something, so. Yeah, that guy was dead. If they ban Umpo, I'd keep Altart. Yeah. I agree. And I hope it happens. Oh lord, do I want it to happen. Okay, we have another 3 dailies to do before we're done. Danzo from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or not Yu-Gi-Oh! From Naruto. Done. So. My she not limit one brother. Where's the D fissure hits? Where's the macrocosmos hits? Where's the like any real hits except Beatrice? Thanks so much for the resubly. Me? I actually can't click on it. Twitch doesn't let me click on it. I don't know why. Sponsored? Wait, who's sponsoring this guy? What the frick? Where are any of the Snake Eye hits? I mean, Beatrice hit is technically a hit to Snake Eyes as well. But yeah, like Tempai, Stun, Snake Eyes, like none of those decks are getting like real significant hits. Which is a joke. Oxuna Miku and Summer Siren had a special... Yeah, they did. That's why I still have Hulk on my main as well. Beatrice hit does hurt like every other deck more than Snake Eyes? I don't think so. I think it hits Snake Eyes more than it hits like White Forest, which also is not getting hit, by the way. Because White Forest can just use Sprint instead of Beatrice to dump, so like... Wow. It killed BA, which is already... Yeah, but like, did it though? Even if we don't go over the whole, like, which was already dead. Was it really, like, that focused on... I mean, I guess it probably was. I don't freaking know, but... Are they realistically making Alpha and Sprint, though? What do you mean? Yeah, they can. You can still do the combo. It's still like you can bridge into it through non-engine, through the freaking Millennium stuff. Hello. Hey, Saphira. What do you mean, rip, man? I've had it with this nonsense. No, my deck that has been good for 2 years going strong is getting a hit that shouldn't have been accessible to it to begin with. No, it's so unplayable now. No. I don't know. Oh my freaking god, dude. I mean, at least I have these imperms with me. I'm just a hater. Yeah, maybe. What about it? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like a card that really, really needed to be banned was Appaloosa. She really needed to go. I don't know why we're leaving it around. You love BA and so does Farfa. Well, why did he disenchant his BA deck then? Baron as well. I mean, yes, I agree, but I think Appaloosa is a bigger problem. Like if you told me pick one of these, I would probably say Appaloosa first, and then we can have Baron as well. But I agree, yeah. Da, da, dum, ba, da, da, da. I mean, Tears played in the OCG. Okay, I know that they... I don't know. Like, Tears is still playable in the OCG, and they freaking... They kind of, you know... are missing some things that we have access to, and they didn't have Beatrice, right? So... Now my deck with a million bricks can't use Beatrice to dump whenever. I mean, just don't play the bricks. That's also an option. You can still play your deck. Okay, again, I demand some visual evidence that people are actually playing BA. I need some visual evidence for that one. Isn't it sad we can't get more copies of the Blue Eyes? You mean the OG one? It is awkward, yeah. It is quite awkward. Oh wait, I was toggled off Papilla. Okay, I might have not been paying full attention. That's okay though. I was like thinking, do I want to call by this Veiler or not? And I just see it start resolving. It's like, wait, please. Oh well. I can give you evidence, but I support Beatrice ban, so I'm not gonna. Well, okay, like, obviously people can play it, but, like, I don't think there are people who are like, I only play this deck, right? It's... You know... You know what, I'll play another one. Did I react to the new Pokemon TCG Pocket site yet? No, but we watched the Nintendo Direct. Which is why we're gonna, you know, remain in obscurity today. Like, complete obscurity. Let's go. What's a Nintendo Direct? New Pokemon? New Pokemon. There were like a couple, okay. There were like a couple okay-ish games, but you know, it is what it is. Our Switch is gathering dust right now. I mean, kind of relatable. To be honest, the biggest problem with like Nintendo stuff is that I do not want to pay the full price plus Nintendo tax for games. And when they do have sales, which in my region is very infrequently, by the way, I might add, it's still not really like super consumer friendly compared to what you expect from Steam, etc. BA was the first deck you played to learn XCs. I mean, cool, I guess. You can win Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament to get Switch for free. True, but like, the problem isn't the Switch, the problem is games. I have a Switch. But the games are pricey, and like, it never feels worth it, is what I'm saying. Also, like playing handheld in Better Life is dog ass. Damn. Yeah, can't really state much about that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, obviously, to some extent, I will admit that I'm probably just simply way too spoiled from potentially predatory, even, price expectations from Steam and other online PC platforms. But it's just like, I don't know. It simply does not feel worth it for me. The Nintendo pricing structure. Oh my god, of course. You got Zelda on your Switch? I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom still. This guy opened Cold by the Grave, by the way. I guess that's a marker. Oh, we also had a limit 1, now that I think about it, right? Because I got shifted. Yeah. It pays out. Well, that's like literally up to whether you feel it pays out or not. People have different criteria. Just the game taking a long time to beat does not mean that it's a like valuable or well spent time for me, right? I don't think that me climbing the 50th Ubisoft tower is like that great of an experience for me personally, you know? Your brother lent you Breath of the Wild, you didn't like it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably find some enjoyment, but I don't know if I would be that invested in it though. Both, and that's all that. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It does come down to you, but it's just like, I feel like it's too risky for me most of the time. The Nintendo like investments for the price that they go. I don't feel like it's worth the risk for me. I do think oftentimes when I buy games on PC through Steam with like the 50% or higher sales, I walk away with a feeling of like, okay, I underpaid as frick for this shit, right? Like, this should have cost way more, and I got it for real cheap. But like, you know, I don't want the opposite experience, you know? I don't want to be like, oh shit, bro, I paid like $30 in this game ass, or worse yet, I paid like $60 in this game ass. Like, I really do not want that experience. Did you return the virtual cartridge? Damn. Aren't you supposed to be getting a healthy 8-hour nap right now? Wait, why? Three most played games are the Faster and Light and Don't Starve that you bought for like $8. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Grand Harrier. The grandest of Harriers. I stopped buying games on release because everything is broken anyways. Yeah, that's fair. I rarely buy stuff on release. I probably would have bought Monster Hunter Wilds on release if it was $60 with 10% off. Like if I could pick it up for $50 and also if it worked better for me. But I already knew that it wasn't really working. He's not using the effect, so there's no need to negate. Everyone deserves a healthy nap. Yeah, but I slept like 7 hours tonight, so. Eight hours is usually too much, to be honest. Sat through this. Yeah, I don't know how he expected to top deck. I guess they wanted the... They didn't surrender because they were doing it for dailies too, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon that's what it is. That's why they activated their trap in their spell card as well. It's not so much to like show, look at all the nothing I have. It's more so like activate a spell and activate a trap card. I'm fairly convinced that that's what it was. Can you use 100 gems to pull a Royal Kagari? I can, yeah. What's in it for me, though? I don't want the Royal Kagari, so what's in it for me? Is what is worth making? I mean, it's a solid deck. It will get better once we get Primite, for what it's worth. I do find it to be a tad monotonous. Personally, I think it's chill to play, right? That's probably one of the better aspects of it. There's a couple ways how you can play it as well. It doesn't have to be as bland as this one. You can play it with Magia. But I enjoy Tachyon way more from that box. Yeah, like, it's not a bad investment. So if you make it, I don't think you would, like, desperately regret having it, because it's not that it's unplayable or anything. But you do have to look into your soul, like, is this what I'm about, right? Gets better tomorrow with Purge. Also fair, but I don't think that's a big enough of a change, right? Comparatively. So what the frick? Spoilers for the presentation. You also play against Blue Eyes with unstoppable tech set Albaz. Yeah, but come on, that's not as common. Surely the deck is better positioned after the devastating ban list that murdered the top decks of the meta. I mean, you're saying that as if the deck wasn't in an okay spot. I would say it's like, it was playable enough. And it is playable enough. So, like, it's not really, you know, completely unusable at the moment either. But it's very hard for me to give like a concrete answer of like, is it worth it, right? Because that, you could build Snake Eyes Fire King, or whatever, not Snake Eyes Fire King, Snake Eyes Azumina, whatever, right? Like, you could build the top decks and not enjoy them, and then at that point, it's not worth it, right? If you just really don't like a deck, then it's not worth it. How many gems are dust? Rip. Is Snake Eye Horus Fiendsmith tier stun worth making? It might be for you, probably. Blaze will win Worlds 2025. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting it. I'm kind of expecting it. You're making fun of the shit balance. Too late, bro. We already did that. You came late for it. Come on, man. What the heck? I agree, though. It's so underwhelming. I have full power Snake Eyes but never actually played because I don't enjoy playing meta, but I enjoy playing White Forest. Damn. The dichotomy of the human spirit. You're never late? Oh my god.
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Pot of Dichotomy. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really good soon, guys. Invest in Pot of Dichotomy. What a great hand. I really don't hate Weather Painter Aurora for real, guys.
You mother spider, why Ayana? If you didn't look so good, I would have cut you long ago.
Me as the protagonist from whose perspective a song is sang that tops the American charts.
But I regret my violent ways.
And then back into reminiscing about, like, threatening violence to their family members or something. I used Snake Eyes for a couple days on release as an engine in Gate Guardian, but got bored of it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do think some people probably are stuck in a similar unfortunate scenario as me, where they like kind of try to avoid anything that's labeled as meta or whatever just for the sake of it. I do end up trying most decks on release, but afterwards I'm not drawn to them and my brain just tells me that it's like not fun or whatever. But yeah. Was that thing on summon or is it on? It's an ignition effect, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't like meta because I hate mirrors for the most part. That's also fair. I don't know. The mirror matches with some decks can be interesting. But yeah, that's reasonable as well. I do like feeling special on top of everything else. That's also fair. Yeah, getting bored of them easier. By the way, I need you guys to appreciate that my decision to not torrential on the summon before they link summoned actually meant that they couldn't summon Camellia later to still get the dump. Why did you do that? Are you freaking dumb, my friend? Did he really not see any other way out? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, no. Oh, this sounds so bad. I mean, it might have been a misclick. It might have been a Talon's bait. Or a thrust bait. Oh my god, no. Are you serious? What the frick, man? Did he misrepresent? No, oh my god. We watched the Nintendo Direct, and I'm doing a couple dailies. After this one, I might do the presentation, though, I think. Choose for Aurora? Honestly, I probably should at this point, huh? Well, now it's too late. Feels bad, man. Feels Batman. Wait, is your argument really that the thing that you don't like about Pokemon, that you aren't reliant on, like, completely randomly drawing into energy cards? What? Like, what you don't like about it is that it doesn't have the worst mechanic of the game? That's a take, I feel like. If Striker wasn't on hand traps, you wouldn't be drinking, it's true. Well, just don't play types like that. I don't know. Have you considered playing monotype? Hello Rooster. The random energy means you can dual type and never see one. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Okay, that's not great either. That's, I just haven't experienced that problem, as I said, because I've mostly played monotypes, but... Are you freaking kidding me, man? I mean, I'm probably cooked, right? Oh my god. I should have started setting earlier. I was like, surely I just top pick a starter, but like, that was so improbable. Did the new pack drop? No, it's tomorrow. But we will go over the stuff with my very baby basic understanding of stuff. Baby. Unless you mean the Duel Links pack, which dropped yesterday. Or if you mean the Pokemon Pocket drop pack, which dropped today. Holy shit, man! You can also, yeah, but like that's also a thing in normal Pokemon in general, right? Like that's kind of the thing that I'm saying. Why would you want even more bad RNG in the game? I don't know. I've never liked lands. I've never liked energies as a thing. Am I going to be special summoning, to be fair? I need a search off of this. I mean, I could special a guy and then send it for the search spell. Search spell grabs me another one. And then I get 2 negates. I guess so, yeah. It is kind of risky. I'm playing into Veiler, which, like, going by how hard this guy is bricked, he very well might have in his hand. Oh, wait, no, I actually get 2. Wait, this might be even better than I thought. Okay. Because this grabs from the deck as well, right? Tag this out. This guy. I'm gonna guess right. Only one basic entire game, just die one off. Yeah, that also happens. But like, that's like a problem with the Pokemon game in general, right? Like, if you don't open a basic Pokemon, then you can mulligan your hand, and your opponent gets to draw a card because you mulliganed your hand. That's how Pokemon works. So it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I think that's an innate problem with the game itself. Reporting for duty. Hello, Crow. Hi, hi. You think Yu-Gi-Oh needs a mulligan system? I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh can afford to have a mulligan system. Bro, not the third Max C. Oh wait, he only used one. It was I who used multiples. I legitimately don't think you can have that in this game anymore. Because of the consistency and the way Garnets are supposed to like quasi-balance the game at the moment. What's mulligan system? Mulliganing means you can shuffle either your entire hand or maybe parts of your hand at the start of the game into the deck to redraw the cards. To draw into something else, hopefully. If only we had the banish. Bro, Oh, I don't know if that's what you mean, but where's the TCG like anti-maxi insect guy? Why don't we have that guy? I want to have that guy, but we still don't have it. Mulligan by concede and I thought you were gonna say mulligan by mulch-arming your opponent, and then drawing so many cards that you have to shuffle cards back into your deck. What if General Yu-Gi-Oh had skills as actual cards? You mean like it does? Like what is the DDD Link Monster guy if not a Duel Link skill? Summon, pay life points, place 2 scales. That's a Duel Link skill if you ask me. It wasn't immediately nerfed, but it did get hit, yeah. A year in or so, I would say. Hey, Mom. Like, the skill is a card. Yeah, but what I'm saying is most of the time, dueling skills are just versions of already crazy card effects that exist, right? Sometimes they're more over the top because they also add stuff and search for stuff, and also they can't be responded to. But, like, at their core, oftentimes, they are very similar to, like, custom cards that exist in the game. 6 summer VTuber, true. Destiny draw. There are cards that allow you to, like, you know, pick stuff and put stuff on top of the deck, so sure. All generic skills? Okay, but like all generic skills are also cards that exist. Hello, DigiArtist. Hoi hoi. Like when DL skills make running bad cards and archetypes good, like Spring and Skill makes their traps great draws. Dude, I love drawing the Imperm because it's an Imperm. Man, where the frick is Tally Hose and Champion Sargus? Okay, I think we'll do the Scuffed Ass presentation now. And then, I don't know, we'll play a bit, and depending on how I feel, we'll go from there. I don't think today's stream is gonna be very long, though, I gotta say. Where is the... Presentation. Also pause fish. Hide alerts. Okay. Let me reduce the volume of this a bit. I'll have this in the back still, but it's gonna be quiet, I think. Is this the best background? Probably not, but you know what? I'm too lazy to adjust it, so... I mean, this is perfect, is why. Where is... the presentation? Wait, is it untitled still? Oh, I never titled it. Whoops. All right. Let's go. Metal Overdrivers Raiders Dominance. That's crazy. Yeah, this is probably the best artwork from the box, so I went for this for the background, but unfortunately I couldn't set up outlines quickly after I had already set this up in PowerPoint, or I mean Google Slides, so it looks really scuffed, but don't worry about it. Oh my god, the upcoming box that's coming tomorrow, this is so timely. What do we got in this box? We got support for the bikers. We got support for the centur-ions. We got Perform Mage, which a lot of people probably don't know even exist. I kind of keep forgetting that it's an archetype that's not Performapal. We have Metal Morph. Too many metals. What the heck? Heavy metal in your bloodstream. We also got the Dominus Hand Traps, and we're probably not getting Valmonica Memento unless they immediately drop the rumored secret packs for them. Those are the main things that I have a very basic overview of, because we're mostly just going to go over the cards and like some really shitty deck lists. I mean, what? Some really epic deck lists is what I meant to say. We're starting off with the latest and greatest in Perform Mage. I could be wrong. I forgot to double check for this. This, I think this was a part of the Pepe, whatever, tier 0 pendulum thing before Master Rule change. And Pendulum was really good. And also Plush Fire was not errata and could summon from the deck every time it got destroyed. So this was as good as Yu-Gi-Oh gets. Reading the cards now, this seems really bad. I don't know the old cards, admittedly, which is why we're starting with the recently unbanned errata Plush Fire, which is also the only old card that we're gonna be reading because I couldn't be bothered. But yeah, we have Plush Fire, which can summon itself from the scale. If you have a Perform Mage monster that gets destroyed by battle card effect, and you take 500 damage, and it's a hard once per turn. And its monster effect is if it's destroyed. Actually, does it say on field? And before it didn't say that? Yeah, it does say on field. I don't know if it said on field before, but anyways, if destroyed on field, you can summon one Perform Mage from hand or deck, except Flash Fire, hard once per turn, used to not be hard once per turn. On the field counts in the scale as well, though, so, you know, the Electromite, etc. You can summon another one. You can do stuff. Wow, crazy. We have Fire Dancer, which... And they're gonna have a bit of a running theme here. Once per turn, you can target a Perform Mage and give it Piercing. Amazing. So the running theme is that they can target something or whatever, and also that they are bad for the most part. On summon, it can add a Perform Mage monster from your deck to hand except Fire Dancer, which, like, that's kind of crazy, right? Like, as I was saying, it's all down from here, by the way. This is as good as it gets. As will be evidenced immediately after with the follow-up effect of if destroyed on the field, you can target a monster and reduce its attack by 500. So this is the type of effect that we're dealing with here. Yeah. Next up, Water Dancer. Don't ask me why this one is so blurry. I don't make the cards. I just copy paste the link URL and post it in the Google slide. Pendulum effect can summon itself from scale if you control a prefer mage, which that's not a bad effect, right? Like it's a free body. It's a hard once per turn effect. And also when a monster declares an attack, you can target an attack position monster and change it to defense. Which, I mean, okay, again, as things go, not the worst pendulum scale effect. This would have gone crazy in Duel Links in like 2021. So, credit where credit is due. It's old as frick. It reads old as frick, but you know. If pen summoned, you can add a polymerization from the deck or graveyard to the hand, hard once per turn, which like... You know, in case you're using one of the pendulum themed cards that allows you to perform multiple pendulum summons, then you could hypothetically search for 2 polymerizations, and that would be too much. So we had to make this a hard once per turn effect. It would be too good. You could search for a poly from deck, use it, and then pend again, and then search it, recycle it from the graveyard. No, too crazy. Konami said, we're gonna cut you off right here. Anyways, if it's destroyed in the field, you can target an attack monster and change it to defense. So we just call back to its scale effect. Still pretty freaking mediocre. But if you thought that was mediocre, wait until you see Perform Mage Ball Bouncer. Well, it's Bouncer, but I think it's funnier to say Bouncer. It has a pendulum effect that you can send a Perform Mage pendulum from your extra deck to the graveyard. Increase this card's scale by that monster's scale. Yep. That's the effect. It can just change its scale if you have a face-up pendulum in the extra deck. Very cool. And, well, I mean, I guess it sets up... it's any pendulum monster? Oh my god, you're right. It's any pendulum monster. Okay, it was late when I typed this out, so you're right. You can't dump any pendulum. If you want to dump a pendulum monster to the extra deck from face-up extra deck to the graveyard, this might be the best way. Bounce the balls. Then we also have not a bad effect, to be fair. It can summon itself from hand if you control a Perform Mage. Of course, hard once per turn. And if summoned, you can hard once per turn pick one of these effects. You can either add a Perform Mage pendulum monster from your deck to face up extra deck, or destroy a Perform Mage monster you control, which, like, I mean, this isn't that bad in context of the deck, right, and everything, but again, it's like, you know, you read a pendulum card and you expect it to, like, freaking make you dinner or something, and then maybe also have 10,000 attack on a normal summonable monster, but this one doesn't quite have that. Also, when your opponent's special summoned monster declares a direct attack, you can special this from the graveyard. Hard once per turn. Very cool. Does this destroy scales? It does say... Wait, why does the card not feature the other effect on it? The summon effect. What the frick, bro? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it said monster, so I would assume that a pendulum scale is not treated as a monster rather than card. Yeah. But if it says monster card, I mean, it is a monster card, in which case you can, yeah. I could be wrong, but do not all pendulum decks just smash all the best cards in Not always. Some archetypes are more restrictive and xenophobic. Then we have the cute-looking guy, the Perform Mage Cup Tricker. Okay, perfect time for an ad, because it's not really gonna matter if you miss these cards. This guy's level 5. You can attach this scale to a Perform Mage Xyz as material. And also, if a card is added to your extra deck, you can add one face-up Perform Mage pen from your extra deck to your hand. Both effects are hard once per turn. So, you know, this can become material for your Perform Mage guys. So you can have more material and whatnot. Because you really want to have that material in those epic Xyz monsters. Wait until we get to the new one. Also from hand, you can target an Xyz monster in the field. Did not say that it has to be controlled by you. Detach one material from it. If you do, special discard Then one Xyz monster in the field loses 600 attack. Hard once per turn. Also, by the way, Sao, are you saying that it's any pendulum monster from extra deck to graveyard because you know it, or because that's what the card on the screen says for this one? Because as I said, the card on the screen does not have like half of the monster effect, so I'm not sure how accurate this is, because this is from like DeviantArt. It was on screen. Okay, I think it probably sends only Perform Mage pendulum monsters in that case. I realized after the fact, now that I think about it for a second, but yeah. Yeah, it is Perform Mage pendulum monster. Okay, thank you for backing me up on this. Also, this has an effect that if it's detached as from an Xyz and sent to the graveyard specifically, to activate that monster's effect, you can target 2 Xyz monsters you control, detach one material from one, and give it to the other one. So we do a little cup, like swippy swappy cup game reference. Very cute. Also does not really seem all that great, if I'm being real here. What does seem great is the Wind Drain, with its pendulum effect of targeting a Perform Mage pendulum monster you control and picking one, reducing its level by 1, or increasing this card's scale by that monster's scale. Wow. And the monster effects are, if an opponent has a monster or you control a Perform Mage card, you can summon this card from your hand, and then you're locked to Perform Mages while this is face up. This is actually not garbage, to be fair. I mean, it's a free summon of a level 5 dude guy, so we don't actually hate that. And also, if it's summoned, you reduce its level by 1. Actually, on screen it says can. I don't remember. I think it just said that it does reduce its level, but I could be wrong. And once per turn, change all Perform Mage level 4s you control to level 5s, which means it's a rank 5 enabler. Very cool. We have Rum, or Rank Up Magic, Force. We need Rum for this. Oh, I forgot. That's what I added. Right, that's what I added. It's just Magical Force. It targets a rank 4 spellcaster in your graveyard, revives it, negates its effect, and then ranks it up into a rank 5 spellcaster from the extract, using it as material. Also, the rank of magic becomes a material. And the second special summon is treated as an Xyz summon, which is very poggers because that means it is properly summoned, I suppose. It is a hard once per turn activate. Not the worst card ever. I suppose technically for some weird like rank 4, rank 5 spellcaster shenanigans, this might come up for like, might be usable outside the archetype. But yeah, I don't think this is, you know, the craziest thing. Obviously, the Umbral Horror Masquerade Turbo thing is the most worthwhile use for this that people seem to be going for. Speaking of rank 5s, though, we have the Trapeze High Magician. I don't think you should be allowed to perform while under the influence, but, you know, I don't run this circus. This takes 2 level 5 spellcasters, can't be destroyed while it has material. I love cards that can't be destroyed while they have material. This seems like a powerful engine of destruction with its 2700 attack and 2200 defense. Your opponent would take any burn damage you would have taken instead of you. Is an effect that can be applied up to the number of materials you have. So it's not even like a straight up burn redirect. It needs to have a gimmick to it. So if you have 2 materials, 2 times that you would take burn damage, your opponent takes them. If you have 1, it only happens once, etc. Yada yada. Also, it gains an extra effect if it has its original rank 4 underneath it, which, you know, that's a classic. Or was it a rank 5? I think it's a 4. It would make sense for it to be 4 for the rank up magic to work. You can attach a material from this. This card can now make up to 3 attacks during each battle phase this turn. Yes, that's right. This is basically a 10 times worse version of the Valmonica Attack Link monster. Very cool. I don't know if there's some gimmicky FTKs. There are FTKs with this deck. Or at least an FTK, as far as I know. We have Perform Mage Shadowmaker, which I thought was literally just a screenshot from the anime and not official artwork when I saw it played in a preview video. until I looked it up, and it turns out that this is what it looks like. That being said, I don't mind it. I think it looks neat, but it just seems a little bit wonky. This is an F-Zero enabler. 3 level 5 monsters. Detach one material from this and send a Perform Mage monster from the deck to the graveyard. Then you can add 1 rank up magic spell from your deck to your hand. That is a hard once per turn effect. When a card or effect is activated that targets this card, doesn't have to be your opponent's effect. Quick effect, you can attach a material from this. Special summon 1 Perform Mage Shadow Make from your extra deck. And if the last material is attached from this card, you can special summon 1 Perform Mage from your graveyard. So as you can see, this one's actually not that bad. Compared to the previous guy, he seems like kind of decent. But, you know, it doesn't really get much better than that. Then we have the cute Perform Mage Trapeze Witch, which takes 2 Perform Mage monsters as materials. Opponent can't target Perform Mage monsters you control with card effects, and they can't be popped by your opponent's card effects. So, I mean, like, not the worst effect, but considering that it's a 2400 attack beat stick, it's, you know, unable to attack over Summon Skull, which is a little bit awkward. But that's fine, because opponent's monsters can't target this for an attack while you control another Perform Mage with a different name from her. So Summon Skull can't immediately attack over her. And also, when an attack is declared involving your Perform Mage monster, you can make the opponent's monster lose 600 attack. So actually, she can kiss with Blue Eyes White Dragon, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the frick they were thinking. This is your payoff? Like, what? Insane. Even if it said that it reduces the opponent's monster's attack to 0, I don't know if that would make this worthwhile. But, like, if you could do that every battle, and, like, reduce its attack to 0, then it would be kind of nice. But, hey, it is what it is. So, what do they do? Don't trust me on this. I watched, like, 2 YouTube videos. But my impression was that you could get F-Zero relatively okayishly. You had Kali Yuga turbo options off of, I think, 1 or 2 cards. Which, like, I mean, cool, right? Not really a part of the deck, but you can do that. And they had okayish body spamming. So you do have options to end on, like, F-Zero Oppo or something. Or rather, F-Zero plus the Umbral rank up, negate a card and rip from your opponent's hand, which probably is, like, the best thing that you can summon in this deck. The negate plus hand rip card. Here are some random deck examples from YouTube. That's why they are, like, positioned like this. I don't know if you care about these. Go back in the VOD. You can check them. Are these good? You tell me after you try them. Bat Chest. YouTube. Moving on to, obviously, a significantly better anime reference archetype. We got Metal Morph, which, of course, is also anime. It is known for splash ability, and it also has a negate, which I know it might not be a high bar, but I'm just, you know, I'm tempering your expectation. There is a negate in this archetype, okay? A negate exists. I can't say for 100% that we're getting all of the support, by the way, but that's the impression that I've gotten, that we're likely getting all of it. So if we don't get the newest support, the deck is a little bit worse, but it's still splashable. But you probably are not going to try to play it on its own if we don't get the latest support. If we get the latest support, you can try, but, like, you probably shouldn't. Yes, I typed this out in the middle of the night. It happens. It is what it is. Alright, we have Metal Illusionist from the chat. Becomes level 5 during opponent's turn. On normal or special, you can set a Metal Morph trap from the deck. And if you have max Metal Morph in your graveyard, you can draw a card. Which, like, this is not bad, right? This is a good starter. During your opponent's turn, you can do something with it. It is a spellcaster. There is no Metal Morph spellcaster, guys, you might notice. So its second effect allows you to change its type. until the end of your opponent's turn, which means it will become a level 5, which by the end of the cards, you will notice that there's a lot of talking about level 5s and up, which is why it matters. And it can change its type to be a relevant type as well. We have Zoa, the Fiendish Beast. If your opponent controls a monster, you can normal this without tributing. Very cool. I love a 2600 attack beat stick. I mean, to be fair, it can attack over Fender, I guess. So, like, not the worst thing ever. Also, though, you can summon this for free from the hand in defense. But if you don't have Max Metamorph in the graveyard, your opponent can also summon a card from their hand for free, which gives off a little bit of an Ogdoadic vibe. But, you know, we love reptiles, right? So it is what it is. During your main phase, you can set a Metal Morph trap from your deck. That is the on-field ignition effect, which is why it's kind of nice to be able to summon it. It's not bad. Here we go. Wait, it's a level 1 light spellcaster? Oh my god, you're right. It's not a tuner, however, so you can't use your extra normal summon for it. But that would be kind of funny to think about. We have Metal Zoa X, because everybody remembers both Zoa and Metal Zoa. Super relevant, super rare cards that Bandit Keith had access to. This is the only person on the planet. This is one of the cards that follows the trend of can't be normal summoned or set, must first be special summoned with Max Metal Morph. Maxi Tui. We have Max Metal Morph at home. And you need to tribute a level 5 plus Fiend to summon this guy. So now you see the level 5 aspect and Fiend type for this one. You can reveal in hand this card to set a Metal Morph trap from your deck and then shuffle this into the deck. This is not a effect unique to this card alone. And twice per turn, this is not the negate, don't get excited. When your opponent uses a monster or spell effect or card, quick effect, you can target a face-up monster your opponent controls and destroy it. So, bad aim type of shit, kind of, twice. Is this, like, unusable? No, but it's not, like it's okay, right? It's interaction. We also have Red Eye's Black Full Metal Dragon. Full Metal Dragon. Full Metal Dragon. Can't be normaled. Must first be summoned by Max Metal Morph with a level 5 plus Dragon Tribute. Same restriction stuff, and wouldn't you know it, you can reveal this card in your hand to set a Metal Morph trap and then shuffle this into the deck. Wow, how original. But the part that you might get excited for, oh my god! When opponent activates a card or effect, you can negate the activation and burn them for the original attack of an attack position monster your opponent controls. Oh, hard once per turn though. Oh, that's crazy. We have a negate. This is insane. This is not completely unusable. Incredible. Also, it has 3400 attack, which makes it even bigger than the Metal Zoa. That's crazy. It can attack over stuff. Yeah, I believe it can negate any card or effect. Which, like, that's not bad, right? That's a solid card. That's a solid card. Speaking of solid card, we have Metal Flame Swordsman. Metal Flame Swordsman. Metal Flame Swordsman. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Same Max Metal Morph situation, except now you need a level 5 plus warrior. And you can reveal this in the handle to add a card from your deck that mentions Max Metal Morph from the deck to hand and shuffle this card back into the deck, hard once per turn. So this one searches for basically anything. This can search for your searcher. Very cool. And also, because we need... Why didn't anyone point out decks? I already pointed out handle. You could have... I gave you the alley-oop for the decks. Come on, guys. But yeah. When on the field, each time your opponent activates a card or effect, it gains 300 attack and burns opponent for 500 damage on resolution, which is an effect that you might be familiar with. It is not unusable. Like, technically, you could stack these maybe. It might be a little bit challenging, but, like, you could do it. Then go for some cheese burn strategy. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. This guy may or may not be included, which is why he comes later. Same with this guy, by the way. But I think this one is even later. I'm not sure, but we have the Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. Metal Claw. You can activate Metal Morph traps on the turn they are set. Very cool. You can send one face down card you control to the graveyard. Special this from the hand. Hard once per turn. And if summoned and max Metal Morph is on the field or in the graveyard, you can add one Metal Morph trap from your deck or graveyard to your hand. So, relatively easy to bring out. Level 7 Dragon Dark dude guy who allows you to search for a Metal Morph trap and also activate it immediately. Very cool. We have Incoming Machine, which I believe is also a newer one, but I could be wrong actually. And it features everybody's favorite Axe Raider on the artwork if you look at it, with his combat skirt, his battle skirt, being freaking creeped on by Max Metal Zoa XXX or whatever. I don't care. This one can add a Metal Morph or Max Metal Morph mentioning monster from the deck or graveyard to the hand. Both of those are monsters that mention Max Metal Morph or Metal Morph, I suppose. I probably should have worded it like that instead, but... Also, if you control a Metal Morph trap, you can banish this from the graveyard to swap an opponent's defense position monster into attack position, which... This is the inverse of the epic Water Dancer Performage. Crazy. That is also a hard once per turn effect. I do not believe that it said hard once per turn on the search, which... If that is the case, then this is probably a 3-of, and it might end up being a UR, but who knows. But then again, it also probably doesn't matter if you're just splashing this. In a pure deck, though, it would matter. We have Flame Coating Metal Morph, which I again think is from the second wave of cards. But, like, surely we'll get that, right? Surely. What the frick? Don't destroy, do not kill metal just to coat chat in him. Flame Coping, yeah, the Flame Coping. You can tribute a face-up monster that mentions Max Metal Morph, and then you can special summon one Max Metal mentioning monster from the deck ignorantly, which means ignoring its summoning conditions, and then equip this card and give it the following effect. This is a hard once per turn activation. If the equipped monster would die, you can send this card to the graveyard instead. So this is just another way to summon your Max Metal Morph dude guys. And you're reading this, if you're me and you haven't read the cards before, you're reading this and you're like, holy shit. Tribute and special summon from the deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. That's not bad, right? That's pretty cool, actually. And then you get to the namesake of the, or, you know, the core card of the archetype, Max Metal Morph, which says, tribute a face-up monster, special summon from your hand, deck, or graveyard, the relevant guy. So, appropriate type, and then equip this card. So, this isn't even a straight-up upgrade because you still summon from the deck. The only difference is that you don't have to tribute the specific attribute technically, but it needs to be a guy that mentions Max Metal Morph, so you can't tech this into a random deck to do that. And realistically, I don't think it really does that much. Anyways, the equip effect on this one is it gives a 400 attack and defense, and the card can't die by spell or monster effects, and also opponent can't target with monster or spell effects. So, like, it's not bad. The protection actually kind of is okay, I would say. But, yeah, you know, the problem with it is that it is a trap card, which, you know, Claw kind of helps with it, but... Like, technically, a 3400 attack beat stick with an Omni Negate every single turn that also burns your opponent, that also can't be destroyed by spells or monster effects, and also can't be targeted by them, is pretty good. Right? But it does lose to both Ash and Bell, yeah. So, you know, take that as you will. Speaking of losing to random cards, Time Engine. Appropriately named Time Engine as a reference to the TCG time rules. No, that has nothing to do with it. But this is always treated as a Metal Morph card because we couldn't just squeeze Metal Morph Time Engine or anything anywhere, right? If a monster you control is killed by battle or opponent's card effect, you can target one of them, special summon it back to the field. If it was a level 5+ machine and you have a Metal Morph trap on the field or in the graveyard, except this card on the field, you can destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible, then burn for revived monster's original attack. I don't think you're going to be seeing this one, folks. We have, actually, yeah, you're right. It would be 3,800 attack because of the 400 attack boost. Fair. So what does this do? We have an Omni Negate, up to 2 face-up monster pops, burn effects, Tax Dragon, technically safety from like decks that have a focus on spells that target monsters and also monsters that target monsters for your bigger guys. Also seems pretty rough on its own due to the low ceiling and, you know, general circumstance of how it works. But it's often used as a smaller engine to just have the Omni Negate. We have some decklist examples. Here's one from the TCG with Buster Blader in it. It just has a small black metal dragon engine, including the full armor dude guy. Very cool. That being said, you know, you can get the max metal morph, whatever searching guy, and then set the metal morph, and you have other dragon access. You tribute, bam, a bestial works. We have not from the TCG a Blue Eyes deck list with it. So similar concept, black metal dragon, 1 darkness, 1 full armored or whatever, and we're off to the races. We have a bestial Fiendsmith metal morph deck, which runs the time engine, by the way. Holy, that's crazy. That being said, I think this was from someone testing the deck beforehand, so I think they just like squeezed that in. But then we have Dargon Link with 2 grass. Don't worry about that. But it's just Dargons, but instead you add another bricky trap card, which, I mean, to be fair, if you have a dragon for next turn, right, it's still fine. You tribute and summon a negate, and you have the searcher guy. And that's it. I don't know what the maths question is, but you're probably better off asking and then seeing if anyone answers. Moving on to something that might actually work. We have the Goblin Biker support. We have new best starter. We have a searcher. We also have extra interaction, new sucker, and some copeful swarming on top of that. And that's 5 things listed here for 4 cards, which, you know, I feel like is a little bit indicative of the overall card quality, both for this support and the previous archetypes. We start off with Goblin Bikers Gone Wild. If you control no monsters or you only control goblins, you can normal this without tributing, because this is a level 6 monster. If summoned, you can special summon a level 4 or lower Gobbo from your deck, hard once per turn. If sent to the graveyard, you can target 1 card on the field and suck it to a Goblin Xyz you control. So attach it as a material. Very cool. We love the Goblin Bikers Gone Wild. Very badass for sure. The badass goblins. We also have Goblin Biker Grand Breakout, which is a quick play that allows you to tribute a monster to special summon a goblin from the deck, but it can't attack this turn. As you might notice, this guy just says on summon, he can special a goblin. So this card is pretty crazy. And also, when a monster declares an attack, you can banish this from the graveyard, detach any number of materials from Gobbo Xyzs you control, and all your opponent's monsters that they currently control lose 1,000 attack per material until the end phase, which, to be honest, not even that bad because it's just an extra effect. Do we get the original name on release or will it be censored? It's going to be censored. It already is censored. They were badass. Yeah, you look at that one, the top one is the one that we're getting. We have Goblin Biker Grand Harrier Crisis. That allows you to target a Gobbo you control in one opponent's monster, or a Gobbo in your graveyard and one monster in your opponent's graveyard, and you banish both. Also, you have a bit of a copeful effect, I would argue, but you know, maybe this comes up more than I would expect, which says you can send this face-up card from the spell trap zone to the graveyard, target 5 of your banished Gobbos with different names, and special summon them. So, hypothetically, this is the swarming with a lot of cope that I mentioned. I don't know if it stays up long enough, it's probably fine, but, you know, it is what it is. And you can only use one effect per turn, only once that turn, but, like, let's be real, if you're using it, you're probably using the removal effect. And last but not least, we have Goblin Bikers Gone Bonkers, which is 2+ level 6 monsters. Oh my god, welcome back, Beatrice! Am I right, guys? You can target face-up monsters your opponent controls up to number of Gobbos you control, including this guy. Detach a material from a monster you control, and if you do, suck those monsters to this guy. Hard once per turn. So we have a new Suck Master, but he's more proactive than ever on your turn. But then, on your opponent's turn, he has another effect, which says you can target cards your opponent controls up to a number of Gobbo Xyzs you control, which means at least one, and then detach 3 materials from monsters you control, and if you do, send those targeted cards to the graveyard. Hard once per turn. So, it sucks, and it blows. It blows them away. It's crazy. Yeah, go Goblin mode. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So, what do? They're still goblins. They make Xyz boards with suckers. Maybe some negates. Cicada, F-Zero, Bamboozle, etc. But now you have a little bit more interaction. A little bit more removal. Again, this deck would probably be more relevant if this was like Pirelli meta or something, but you know, they gob. They have the gift of the gob. And they still lose to back row. Well, I mean, not any back row, but yeah, that it is kind of rough. Here are some decklist examples. We have this one, which, if you look at it, outside of the Lacrima in the main deck and the Fiendsmith, is suspiciously similar to how it was played before. It does have the punk element to it as well, though we don't run a greedy extra punk target, I guess. So we only run these 3. So yeah, you have a decent amount of starters. It's cool. It's neat. We also have this one, which again, still not really all that different. Even if you look at the extra deck, technically you have Lars options more realistically now for like a 1 negate, if you like it. But it is what it is. You also, that's it. That's I thought there was more, but I only grabbed 2 apparently because they all seemed very samey, I suppose. Moving on to last but not least, the Centurion support, which gives us a new tuner, and gives a level 8 target. And the question, does this actually change anything to a significant degree? Starting off with Centurion Atri, which can be treated as a non-tuner for synchro summons, which is pretty rad. Also, sick artwork. We love it. On summon, if you have an Emblema card or a and the Centurion in the graveyard, you can draw 1 card. And then afterwards, you can special Atri for the rest of the turn, which is a hard once per turn. So, free resources, very epic. And during the main phase, it has the self-summon effect as Centurion monsters tend to have. Moving on. I don't think this was mentioned, but I'm pretty sure if we're getting those, we should be getting this as well, which is the Chimeria. When opponent activates a monster effect as Chainlink 2+, quick effect, you can make that effect become your opponent places one Centurion monster from their face-up field or graveyard in their spell and trap zone as a continuous trap. And also for the rest of the turn, you can special summon Chimeria from well, in general, for the rest of the turn. Hard once per turn. Which, as you might notice, is a effect overriding or altering effect, which are, generally speaking, pretty decent. Why does it look like a Lunalight monster? I mean, does this not look like a Lunalight monster to you? But yeah, it's a replacement effect. It's pretty decent. I would imagine that we're getting it, but like, I don't know. Maybe there's some weird like timing choice here. But yeah, also, of course, it has the continuous trap summon self effect. So that's that. And we have probably the coolest looking Centurion Synchro, which, to be fair, is saying quite a lot because the previous two already looked pretty nice. But now we have Primera Primus, the level 8 Synchro Tuner, which requires a tuner and 1+ non-tuners, which means it is a generic level 8. It can't be destroyed by battle unless it was summoned from the extra deck, which is, you know, how it first comes out. So first it comes out, it can be destroyed by battle, afterwards can't. If synchroed, you can add one emblem card from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Then you destroy 2 cards, one of each field, hard ones per turn, which I assume probably... actually, I don't remember if the field spell protects itself only from opponent's cards or from any destruction, but if it's any destruction, then probably means you just pop 1 card your opponent controls. And also it has an extra effect of if a face-up Centurion card or cards you control leaves the field by an opponent's card effect while this is in the graveyard, except during the damage step, you can revive this, which means it will become unkillable by battle. Does that include kaijus? Actually, I think it says with card effect, so... Don't say it too loud or Konami will censor it. I mean, I don't think there's anything to censor in this one, though, is there? This one's just kind of cool. Actually, you know what? Just compare it to frickin' Ray to see if it includes kaijus. I don't remember how Ray is worded. But yeah, what it do? It's still Centurion. So we're still just abusing Crimson Dragon for the most part. And there could be an argument made that, you know, technically this might not really matter. It might be coming out a little bit too late for it to really have an effect on Centurion. I mean, Centurion is already still playable. Probably more actively played alongside other decks, but, you know. We have a couple decklist examples that utilize the new cards. Here's one from the TCG using both Horse and the Millennium because we need even more stuff for free summons. We have another one from the TCG. This one is more bestial focused. We have an OCG one with a grass Dragon Link type of mentality here. I mean, it does have the Boral end and all that shiz in there, and also has the counter trap that I don't think we're getting yet, but you know, it's cool, so I included it. And then we have something that's kind of familiar to when you saw pure Centurion played in ranked. After people said, this deck is not gonna be playable without the stupid turn skip card. And then people just played random floodgates sometimes and sometimes without them and still saw play. But deck lockdown and shit like that was a pretty common tech. And, you know, you can do that. Yeah. I mean, I assume it is tomorrow because otherwise, like, what the frick is in the box, right? Here's another one with horse, and that's it. And then we have Dominus hand traps, which, I mean, there's not really much to say. I guess we can go over it real quick. But, they're neat because they have some balancing for their hand use, which is actually cool. And supposedly it might, you know, impact what decks actually end up using them. So both of them have the clause of they can be used if your opponent controls a card. You can use them from hand. And then their effects are Purge, allows you to negate an effect or a card that would add cards from the deck to the hand. And if you have a trap card in your graveyard, when you activate this, you destroy that card that you negated. And if it's used from the hand, for the rest of the duel, you can't use effects of dark, water, and fire monsters. Which I was thinking maybe there's like some weird deck that could take advantage of, or at least some cards where it could take advantage of a continuous effect and not an activated effect. But I don't believe... Wait, oh my god. But yeah, that being said, like, these drawbacks, I guess I'll... Some people might know what I just thought of, but I did just think of something disgusting. Luckily, though, it isn't as relevant. But, yeah, these effects aren't entirely restrictive to the degree that you would not run this under any circumstance with any other dark, water, or fire cards. Because you can use this from the field as well. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to, which means it isn't completely unlikely that you end up seeing this alongside an Ash potentially. It just people want to see that card more often so that they can be safe from Maxi or something, for example. Then again, you can't respond to Maxi if they don't have a card, so more so going second, but whatever. We have Dominus Impulse, the one that more people are probably hyped for. Which also can be used from the hand if your opponent controls a card. And when a card or effect is activated that would special summon a monster or monsters, you can negate it, and if you have a trap card, it will destroy the card that you negated. And for the rest of the turn, if you use this from the hand, you can't use light, earth, and wind effect monster effects for the rest of the duel. Yeah, the Amano Iwato, normal summon it. Use this from hand on the same turn if your opponent responded with something, or you use this before from the hand. You normal Amano, it can't activate its effects, but it doesn't say that they're negated, so that's maybe kind of icky, but luckily that card is 1, so I suppose it's not that scary. But yeah, this one is probably the more hyped up one, but both of these cards are pretty cool. The restrictions are actually kind of interesting, so curious to see how this will shape up. And then we have other upcoming stuff that we expect. Assuming that they aren't already being added, we have Valmonica Memento stuff. Honestly, I guess I'm not sure. I just assume that this shit is coming, right? But like, it would be weird for it to not come. We have the Valmonic and Memento, which are supposed to get secret packs as well. We have Rest of Rage of the Abyss, which includes Mermail. It has Battle Wasps. It has Six Samurai. It has Allure. And maybe the remaining Fiendsmith and maybe Primite. Both of the last two are a little bit more contentious because they're actually really strong. Which means depending on how Konami wants to play out world qualies, for example, they might wait on the release as well so that they are less pressed to even consider hitting them for what it's worth. Is that something we're hyped for? Probably not, but you know, they not getting the rest of the Fiendsmith stuff immediately or soon might be beneficial. Then again, get it over with quicker, add it to the game, hit more cards. Both mentalities could be personally understandable. We also have some chance for the occasional like early push Supreme Darkness archetype where we have like Evil Hero, Argo Star, Speedroid, Gladbeast, Crystron, etc. But I don't know. Outside of like Evil Hero being maybe pushed for like the GX remaster, re-release, whatever the frick, I don't really see a reason why they would rush it, but who knows? Technically, that's on the horizon as well. And that's it. Thank you for your time. We have now covered the upcoming box. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. I hope Maddie's math question got answered. Since I did ask for one. But I didn't see the question itself, so I don't know if that happened or not. This was the one where I completed dailies on, right? Yeah, I guess so. We probably don't push here because we'll play Performage most likely on this account tomorrow. I have dailies on one more account and then I don't know. I'm kinda tired, guys. I'm tired of this shit, Pepela. Da, 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 da. I'll run. Hoi hoi. Wouldn't long because it's not being activated from hand? True. Tenpai and Snake Eye better until April 10th with Dominus. Well, I mean, I don't see how Tenpai really changes after the ban list on that, but sure. Yeah, waiting for the ban list is the biggest joke. The fact that it takes so long for it to be put into effect is absolutely ridiculous. But unfortunately, that is just where we are. Just got home from work. Hey, nice to hear that. Alright. I'll do dailies on this one, I think. Then we'll try to push for D1 with ABC. Even though it is pretty freaking rough, but you know, that's just where we're at. I also randomly remembered this. Dailies. Yep. Alright, well, we are going second, so it's kinda not great, but you know, it is what it is. Cyberdark Claw. Okay, they have a discard one where they discard an extra card, so it's really fine. I think new Centurion support will help RDA Centurion deck I played. That deck runs under a Dragon Lock for its own turn. Quick question, have you ever played Punk Injectors with Infor Noble Engine? Can't say that I have. I have played Injectors and on their own though. But yeah, the new Centurion Synchro is a spellcaster. I mean, Atri is a dragon, but the main deck effects don't matter. Dragon or machine monster from your deck, and if you do, send a machine fusion monster from your deck to the group. Frick, I don't know, I'll just stash it. Did you miss the presentation? You did miss the presentation, yes. It did just end. But I mean, the YouTube VOD and even the live has the DVR feature, so. It's your ranked list. You did well against tier elements when they were full power. Was quite fun. Oh, that sounds interesting. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam-bam-ba-bam-ba-bam. Oh my god, I'm getting sacked. It's Jover, man. I think the biggest problem is it's 2 negates, so I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to like go through it here. He wants to freak you. My eyes thinking about your honey. Well, surely it will go better, right? Right, guys? Oh no. It won't beat them. Oh god. It keeps getting worse. This dueling sad and ass endboard is too much for me. I don't think he did. After my match, think about freaking you. What must I do? I think the sad part here is it's actually within range of playability. It's just a little bit off, you know? Oh my god, come on, man. I need your body. She can, unless they changed it. Which is why a skilled Lulu player will make sure to use the button that's... Oh wait, I guess I could have just made Typhon, whoops. But then again, this can boost it, right? Target one machine monster, yeah. Oh wait, 20 or more, okay, so. Must I say? What must I do? We'll show how much he thinks about freaking you. But yeah, you need to hold the button that only allows you to target other player characters if you don't want that to happen in like lane fights. Very difficult. I love how we lost to one Omni. And every freaking day. Every freaking night, he wants to freak you, baby. Does he have the... Oh, he doesn't know. What a fool. What a foolish fool. He does not know the secret technology of attacking with this guy first and then using his effect. Meow. What, do they have a Zillion board? Don't worry about it. Simply do not worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da. Every freaking night and every freaking day. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, he didn't. Which is why we're still like kind of in here, I guess. This one is a little bit, you know. I think we do call by.
He's a passionate lover.
Did someone just go in the back? Sex! Why not? You got a problem with that? Oh, speaking of, I guess I didn't do the Nightbot request from last Friday. I should probably go through those. Superman. You should crash, bro. It's totally worth it. He doesn't know that he played into my hand. What a fool. You fuel. Is Evermax viable now or still no? For him or in general? If you're asking for him, sure, that would have been probably a pretty solid idea. I mean, I'm trying to think. There's a decent amount of negates. There's a decent amount of people on goddess because of Fiendsmith as well. Oh my god, that's kind of annoying. Oh well. That's fine though. Bap, bap, bap. Desiree doesn't target, yeah. I mean, there's outs, right? So it's not really in the best position. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing, you mother spider. Why I gotta? Damn, that's annoying AF. I mean, like, you can include it in decks that are capable of summoning it easily. Probably not a bad idea. I'm not sure if I want to summon the tokens, to be honest. I don't regret it. Oh no, he realized she has an ability. I don't think I'm negating that. I don't think I want to negate that, actually. I think we might be okay. Oh, wait, no, I can't listen to this because I have to listen through the song request from last week. Reminder that tomorrow is Song Requests a new box, and also on Saturday I'm doing demo stream, which means if you want to see a bunch of random demos, make sure to tune in. Tune in! Frick, I should have summoned the thingies, I guess, huh? Oh wait, that's not the song request, that's the one that I put on. Frick. Shit. Okay. Vagabond from Duel Links. Oh my god. Let me. Oh, that's so useless. I mean, liking the new TCG, but I mean, how would I like it? Like, in what way? I don't play the game like that usually. I just open packs. I don't really have any explicit thoughts about it. I don't know. It feels like it's too soon. Now I have 3 sets I haven't or 4 sets that I haven't completed. Pretty colors in the box. Yeah, the colors are okay. My favorite might be, I don't know, probably red and green are my favorite colors in the box, but there's some other good colors. I mean, I don't think they need to slow down. I think they're doing this on purpose. Da, 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 da. Okay. You're playing Ice Berries and you like the deck. That is the only part that matters, as long as you have fun with the deck. I don't know if Bob is upping the message about playing Ice Berries, enjoying it, or the starting to run out of hourglasses one. I have 380. I had 400 something, now I have like 200 something. I opened 20 packs. Didn't really get a lot of stuff, but you know, it is what it is. This is probably, I don't know. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. But the thing is, I have some shit decks that I want to build on this as well, but I think I'll do it anyways. Guys, let's do a Gamba. It's been a while since the last Gambas. I know there's gonna be more Gambas starting tomorrow again because of the new box, but I want to do a Gamba. You have 30 seconds. 0 to 2 or 3 plus yours in the temple. Let's go. Do 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 do. You did 10 pulls and got nothing. I assume you're talking about the pocket pack, right? Not this one. Okay, looks like we have a pretty close, even Gamba here. Let's see what it ends up with. Okay, we have 0 your highlights. Yep, that's what Floodgate decks tend to be like. Your opponent can't do anything if you get to go first. Or Royal Jerusalem would be pretty poggers. But unfortunately, we didn't get it. And your upgrades would be pretty cool. But I would take specifically 2 Ghost Bells, Konami. That would be great. Why would you hope for 1 UR? What the frick? It's messed up. You still win the Gamba if you Gamba for 0 to 2. If I get 2. What the hell? Sky Striker OST. This is Blazboo Calamity Trigger Awakening the Chaos New 13 theme. It's me? I guess so. So hurtful. Alright, we're past the halfway point. First pack of the second half. Can we get a holo? No, we can't. I mean, at least a lot of supers, which admittedly I do need super points as well, but I would really appreciate some Ghost Bells here, Konami. I want my playset of another Altered Hand Trap, please. I'm buying into your stupid nonsense. Reward me. Final 3. The penultimate pack. Boom! No, not another talent. I think I already had a playset of talents as well, unfortunately, from back in the day. But can we get a Ghost Bell? The TTT. It's true. Last chance.
Last chance to look at me, Hector.
Well, that's not great. Quite unfortunate. But it is what we deserve, I suppose. Alright, well, I have one more in me. It was not triple tactics taunts, it was only double tactics taunts. One more. Because we have a big gem cluster of 1700 gems anyways. And I want to be able to claim it. There honestly are like a couple decent posts or decent hits for me in here. But talents was not it. We have 26k on 3+ and 7k on 0 to 2, looks like. All in, okay. Hello, dead. Hello, hello. 3 more talents, please, no. I need a life hack. That bell scares you? Oh no. But we need to summon the ghost bell. It's the only way. Alright. Now's the time. No. Okay, this is the one. I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling. Come on. Let's ring in the new altered hand trap.
Ghost Bell number 2! Yes!
Oh my god. One more to go and she's right here. Let's go. Come on, come home. No! God damn it, SP! Dude, this is gonna be even more triggering now because it means I'm gonna have 2 altars. To be fair though, playing 3 Ghost Bell is not super common, right? So maybe this is better. Usually you don't want to overload on Ghost Bells anyways, so maybe this is perfectly fine. You know, you just want to have the... You want to have the 2.
But what if we got a third?
Oh, well, never mind. It's fine. Yeah. You drank 55th coffee? I think that might be a couple coffees too many. No, 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 trust. It's good, it's good. It's good to have only 2 altered ghost spells. I mean, that was actually insanely lucky. I think we're like, what, 50 packs? 50 packs to get here? That's pretty freaking good. Pain? No. Pain in my voice might be coming from the thought of playing ABC. You know what? I think we'll play a little bit more of this. Do I have the wrong guard ghost spell on this as well? Yeah. Okay, easy. Look at that. Easy. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, I don't have untapped launch. What the heck? I forgot, I guess. Like the OG art. I mean, OG art is pretty solid too. Yeah. I like the reason why I like the alt art is not only because I do think the alt art is good looking, but also I like the animation on it. But like obviously OG is perfect. I would not pull for this on any other account. Like I wouldn't bother. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, da. I think I do want to go through, but I feel like he has an imperm as well, not gonna lie. Maybe it was better to like just leave it be and end on a call by imperm. I do have a searcher for next turn. But to be fair, it really depends on what depends on what they're playing. Did I even screenshot the deck list? No, I didn't. Yeah, I had a feeling they have imperm. Yeah, but there's some shit. In some ways, this is probably worse. Yeah, I guess I should have just let it through. I knew they had a hand trap too. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of expected. I should have allowed him to misplay into it. I don't know why I was like so desperate to get the field. I mean, the problem with the situation is that even if we survive, I don't have another Mardell in deck, which means I need to like rip into Vala. Or, well, not Vala, but a generator card to be able to revive from the graveyard and then go for a search, which, did not happen. Oh boy, quite unfortunate. Man. It's unfortunate too because I think realistically, yeah, I don't know. I mean, as I said, I think it was incorrect of me to call by dash. I thought about it for a moment and I made the wrong decision. Immediately regretted it as well. It is what it is. I suppose like next turn he still would have had the negate, however, but if I kept the call by, I could have negated the Veiler, right? So, bruh, yeah. Ba, ba, ba. The fact that this guy is like lagging out of his mind as well is making the experience so much more painful, but That's just how life goes. That is simply something we need to put up with. Brother. This is ridiculous. Boom, boom, bop. 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 I mean, I didn't draw nothing but hand traps. It's just my cards require like another card to do anything most of the time. I got every gold crown and wilds. Thought I'd play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't want to suffer, so I'm here to watch you suffer instead. Bro, stop lagging. Stupid servers, man. Then again, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone else lag, but then again, I didn't see a lot of people lag when the servers were lagging me out, so... as per usual, I'm more willing to assume that it's a problem on Konami's side and that they're freaking up rather than this guy's connection being bad. Like, it's bad enough as it is. I can't do anything anyways. Oh boy. We'll return. Yeah, it's highly likely. Plus, the face down is probably imperm. Veilers. You know what really sucks about this? Is that, he probably has Lightning Storm. But I can't really choose to leave him with this guy because that's too much of an annoyance. So I have to attack over probably. This is a game. It is a game of some description. Yeah, at least it's discounted as frick, dude. 80% discount on Solemn? That's crazy. Whoa, that's insane. Oh my goodness. It does suck she gets banished, so my follow-up ability goes down. This was not imperm, by the way, I think. I mean, I guess it could be. Actually, I guess it could be, yeah. Sorry if I do always seem to reach. What? Positivity. Bro, how is he so bricked, man? Did he forget like every other Tenpai monster? What? What happened, man? Stop looking at freaking pornographic material. Konami intern. The servers are lagging for this poor Brazilian, please. No, Pers bunnies or bust. No, I don't think we bust. Positivity. Have a lot of bad internet. I mean, sure, but I don't know. Again, for my sanity's sake, I just assume that it's Konami's for cup now. Thank you for the biddies. Renegade 80,000, that's true. It's all we was made. Positivity. I don't know. He's drawing into imperms and call buys now, probably, or something. Maybe he has like lava. Oh my god, yes. I love Ray. Oh boy. Alright. Is this GOAT? Yeah. Nova Prime is the GOAT. My opponent is the GOAT. Alright, start using your Ash Blossoms that you've accrued in your hand, I would assume. Come on, buddy. You must have at least one. You've only used one so far. And you're bricked as heck. So surely you have another one, right? Oh my god. Okay, that's great. No, I don't think that's a good one. Yeah, I think we don't let that one through. Turn 20 on TK. Maybe. Words cannot describe how great this duel is. I mean, I don't think it's worth it for me to play into Tribute Summon Nib now, especially now that I have the field spell, right? Imperm? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Wait, it was Imperm from the beginning. Okay, I guess I was never resolving them, yeah. Oh, this is a little bit too good, to be honest. This might be a little bit too exciting for my heart. Crazy game, it is indeed crazy. I am, however, concerned that there's a solid chance that they are in possession of a Call by the Grave. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to turn on the lights in my room. Okay, same type of stuff, I suppose. Is adding a second Exceed better than Celine? Celine is significantly harder to take advantage of in Valence because you're not really putting spellcasters in the grave. They usually go to the extra deck, right? Nightmares are pretty good for that. I feel like maybe I should have pinned this. I don't know.
Mind bullets.
Yeah, it's Steve Minecraft. Turn 22 Tempai game, yeah. It's simply a skill diff. I bricked this guy, I don't know. Fell asleep. You lost and called it a day after that? Were you the one playing Tenpai, or were you playing against Tenpai is the question. That is the true question for the ages. Oh my god, a mirror match. Yeah, sure. I played through the backlog for Sonic Quest from last Friday, since we have Sonic Quest tomorrow, so this is just from default playlist. Wonder Boy. Yeah, I kind of assumed that considering you didn't make any note about your song play. I really appreciate that this guy's going out of his way to extend this long ass game even more than it was extended before, you know. Is this guy serious? At least don't pop the monster. Imagine I freaking had a Ghost Ogre here and I chained it to your activation on Trident Dragion. You literally don't win then. Like, what? Da, 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 da. Like, on one hand, I mean, I guess I have to just accept that he's doing this because it's fun for him or whatever, but like, brother, this game lasted like 50 turns longer than your last 5 games combined. Why are you like extending this? What's your problem, big guy? Oh, he had callback, which warrants him playing like a goofy goober. I see. How are you? Bro, that sucked. That was a 22-minute game. Alright, let's go play a deck of true misery. Let us play ABC. It's the final push. It is the final push. Have I played Mutants? Yeah, I have. Okay, shut up. I'm not gonna go that long. SMH. Sao would be a turtleneck guy to be closer to his idol, Steve Jobs. Only if another match that's too good. Okay. On Chat to Lurk on YouTube, who do you think we are? Dark Lurker? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. If you are a public subscriber, as in like your thingy reveals when you subscribe to people and you sub to this channel, then a notification goes off that goes cringe. So there's some extra incentive too. Da, 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 da. Look at their hand. Oh, baby. It's... That was some birds. Da, 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 da. Oh, boy. Can't negate that. Well, they do be popping out. Let's speed it up a little bit. Here comes Eglon. Eglon search the M-Pen. Search Is a field question mark? No, the spell. What the frick? Commits the summon. Dude is convinced that his mulligan is gonna go crazy, huh? I guess he has the trap already. Go battle. Go Tamer. Tamer! Flip him down. Okay. Only one guy. That kind of works. Send it off. They go for loose one turn. We do get a search still though. Normal this. Bam. Get the search. Go for this. Boom. Send it off. Bam. Discard it. Activate its special ability. The special ability allows us to flip it down, but now that they've chained their Fluenderee's trap card, they can perform multiple summons in sequence, as well as book us face down. We get rid of their guy and set another card. They don't have any follow-up right now. Here we go with the Nightingale that gets floodgated by their own card. Ay, ay, ay. Ba, 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 ba. Look at you. Thank you for the giant emote. Thank you, thank you. Just one look at you. Gotta be a lovely day. A lovely day. I'm actually not sure how well I like Druis in this. Da, da, da. I guess we'll see if I run into them that much. And I look at you. A lovely day. Okay, we'll get there. Thank you for the giant Timadoro. I hate that I don't see the giant emote, so I only see Horo has redeemed Gigantify and emote, you know, it's so fricked. I hope that streamer bot chat thing adds more user experience aspects. Are you freaking kidding me? What a hand. I love ABC. Oh my god. And I look at me. And the world all right with me. Gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. Okay, I don't think this is... Nice ABC hand, thank you. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Oh my god, thank you for the message effect. I do not see it whatsoever, but thank you, thank you. I should have hit this frick. Lovely day, 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 lovely day. The funny part about being both Twitch and YouTube is hearing the music. YouTube people can't. I mean, you can just listen to the Twitch side, right? That's easier that way. But yeah, it's kind of fricked on YouTube. If I'm listening to like video game music, I do toggle it on sometimes, but it's not super frequent. YouTube side is a little bit cursed. But that's what makes the people that are YouTube only kind of stronger. They might be a little bit too powerful, actually. Watching YouTube and listen to your own music. That is also an option, to be fair. That is forbidden technology, but it is technically possible, yeah. I just think you're mentally ill because you keep singing to yourself. Well, I mean, are they wrong? Ba, 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 ba. Man, this is so epic. Epic Game Store. Actually, we gotta do Vandal in the meantime. Alright. One of the few joys of being on the YouTube side. Vandal goes through. What the frick? They changed the UI! Oh no. It looks so ugly now. Oh my god. What have I done to... What did they do to my boy? No. No. Why did they do that, man? Look at that. It's so ugly now. Man. They updated the Vandal page.
Too bad.
Oh my god, wait, you snuck in right at the break between the freaking boom 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 boom.
That's why he's a ghost.
Thank you for the resub, Khaled. Thank you for 81 years. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I mean it's nothing big. I mean the site still works and everything. Wait, it didn't save my statistics. Oh my god. Are you... My stats! Are you kidding me? Bro, that's fucked up. Discord also got uglier? Yeah, Discord is also uglier, I agree. This 5.1 billion views. What the frick has 5.1 billion views from 2005? Someone banned him? Damn. What the heck? Khaled is an ABC deck enjoyer. You know it? Damn. I mean, of course you know it. It's freaking 5.1 billion views. If you recognize it, it's like... What even is like 2005 Eminem? I don't freaking know, dude. Freaking Bad Touch. I don't know. This hand sucks. Why does it have like extra seconds and goes quiet? Dude, they ruined Bandle. It's so much worse now. What the frick, man? Wait, what? Oh my god, I added the wrong card. Okay, I don't know why I even waited on this, to be honest. That was a waste of time. Good start. We do have to do that, you're right. I don't know, freaking Scooter. They don't even have any Scooter songs here. What the frick, bro? Oh my god, no shot. Bruh, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, XLF. Yeah. Freaking when the frog is crazy. Okay, so it has. Oh no, it has worldwide stats. Damn. It deleted my stats. That's fucked up though. That's like actually so shit. What the frick? Like all my stats are gone. They didn't even have like a notification on the site yesterday. I literally opened this after midnight yesterday. Or rather, like I was like, do I close the tab? I'll leave it open. I'll just push it closer to the top so I remember, and I didn't. I still have the old one open. Dude, this sucks. What the frick, man? Why did they do that, man? This is why we can't have nice things. Feels bad, man. Bottom replay, alright. Wait, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh. Whoops. I wasn't looking. I was like, is he shuffling back? No, I thought he was attaching. Break it. We didn't start at the beginning though. If they needed to add a thing, they should have added a feature where it can start the song at 0, 0 rather than the timestamp. SMH. Let's see. I want to see if Bandle Reddit is up in arms. Please revert to the old site. Big update on Bandle web and the app. But now they love it, right? Break it. There's a website. I will take a rap update though. If there's a way to have a friends list, hopefully without featuring Facebook Meta account integration, then it'd be far easier than our usual daily WhatsApp. How did you get on today? What? Why would you not? That's literally the Why would you want to take away the social aspect of it by introducing a fake social aspect of a friends list in the website? What? Are you crazy? You're literally trying to make it worse. Also, I should have banished last turn. Now they're playing on repeat. Understandable, to be honest. Ring ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Vastly preferred the old web UI, both color and design-wise. Black looked much cleaner than blue. Having to go into a separate guest menu to start typing song names feels unnecessary. If possible, a toggle to go back to all the way it looked. I hear you actually have plans to add skin theme picker down the line. Might take a few months, but it's on the roadmap. In the meantime, try not to let the colors get in the way. This update's really all about bringing in the new features. As for the separate guest menu, it's actually the same number of clicks as before. And hey, the song list is a lot cleaner, right? I appreciate the feedback. No, you don't. You freaking fake frog. Don't mean to be too negative. I know it's a passion project and there are some good things I like about the update. Having your guesses being on the corresponding track line now. My complaint about the guest menu wasn't on the number of clicks, but rather it being a separate screen altogether. I personally enjoyed having everything together on the screen. But it's a rather minor issue that I am sure I'll get used to eventually. The bulk of my grievances as well is that I believe in exacerbating my feelings on the guest menu. Is the new UI, it's not just an issue with the colors, it's also every button and UI element becoming round. The new UI simultaneously evokes a feeling of corporate modernization while also being a step backwards in terms of style. That's what I'm saying, dude! My thoughts exactly, brother. This guy gets it. Yeah, I'm gonna updo this guy. How did he manage to, like, end on such a shit situation? That's what I don't understand. Like, what happened, man? Bring, bring. Jarvis, my mom sent me a message after not having spoken to me for five months. Can you please summarize that? I do not wish to read the message from my family member that I don't have bad relationships with. Oh my god. Samsung Galaxy AI is so good. I never have to read anything that my family members send me ever again. Oh my god, dude, this guy's on Judgment of the Pharaoh. Come on, man. He's on 7 cards, though. Always. The world. Why is he toggled off? He spent like 3 minutes. I'm like thinking if I want to. I mean, I guess if I chain now, he can chain set. Honestly, let's see if I can bait it. Oh, he left. Okay. Okay. Easy, it's true. He's a true player. Come on. He's an epic gamer. Don't make fun of him. Come on, man. Oh, wait, there's a replay. No, Shape. I'm sorry. I'll do it after this. Shop. Always. Always. Around the world. It's gonna be so awkward when he freaking imperms me and I have to end turn. Mother frick, man.
Why didn't you even wait for me to activate the effect? What the frick, bro?
I mean, to be fair, if you normal summon this, then it's kind of an indication that you don't have a great hand, but... I should have played it differently, that's on me. I got too greedy. I could have played around like an Imperm at the very least here. The card I added does nothing? Yeah. The problem is, like, I could have added green and then I play around it easier, but then I lose my other guys, so my extension isn't as good anymore, you know? Oh god. Oh boy. No. Honestly, I think we can go next. This hand's unfortunately a little bit bad. Is it true you are the crazy frog of VTubers? Yeah. Yeah, I have 5 billion views actually on YouTube if you check. Oh, the replay. Remembered barely. I think we're not in D rank. I did win one in between. We can top deck? No, we can't, dude. I mean, I guess maybe if you like went like dragon only swing and then I droplet him in damage stuff, but let's be real, that was not happening. That was not happening. Bottoming. Is it the top one though? Is that your top replay or bottom? You just said bottoming, but that doesn't. Bottom replay? Okay. See, I don't know if you're like making a joke about your latest replay or if you're saying the bottom replay. I need the context so I don't scam you by accident. Oh my god, I should have scammed you on purpose. Shit, bro. God damn. Have I done epic new box version? Yes, I did do it. We did it an hour ago or so. It was very epic. Summon out. Yes, sir. Tribute off. Super poly. Yes, sir. We don't want to fuse. Frick that shit. Free summon, man. Free summon, man. Free search, man. Send them off. Frick it, bro. I'm going all in. Oh! I mean, I guess he knew that it was lethal, so... Most skilled in the game? It might be. It just might be. I mean... Free suck off, man. Yeah. We love the suck off, man. On your new missions. Pog. Speaking of most skilled mirror in the game, time to play an ABC mirror as we queue into the only other player in Diamond 3 playing ABC right now. Let's go. Hajime. Doom Dragon is Exodia's real boss monster. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it not that long ago. I think it was yesterday or the day before when I was playing. No, it wasn't yesterday because yesterday I played Duel Links Box. Yeah, it was the day before. How chat expressed something that I also feel like it's surprising that people aren't playing more copies of Doom Dragon in that deck, especially if you're playing a pure list. You have not ran into a single person playing ABC, dude. I actually ran into a mirror match in the DC Cup when I was playing this. And then I ran into a mirror match of someone playing tachyon after. It's just like, what the frick is happening? Alright, call by this. I don't think he's call buying it. Wow, what a surprise. I started with Ash not because I thought that this was pure Exodia, but because I wanted him to potentially call by it so that I would have a higher likelihood of Maxi going through.
Just in case anyone's wondering.
Whoa! Wow, 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 wow.
Against Griffin? Oh yeah, it was so good. I mean, to be fair, like, it wasn't just the fact that they hit Griffin. I also had a bad hand, like, on top of everything. This hand is pretty annoying, by the way. Yes! Outscaled! The art of these cards have changed since the game was first introduced. Not sure which one was nicer. Which cards? Dude, Wincy, yeah, we're so good, guys. We are so good, guys. I am good, guys. Vote for me. I am good, guys. Oh boy. All the card in general? In what way? Why long combo? True. Why long combo? If you're comparing the I mean that's true, yeah. Oh wait, you mean like Yu-Gi-Oh or Master Duel? I'm actually genuinely curious what you mean this. Yu-Gi-Oh in general? Okay, yeah. In that case, I feel you, yeah. I think the newer stuff is more pleasant to look at. But that being said, do I greed on this? Probably just getting sacked anyways, right? While it is nicer to look at. Okay, that's fine. While it is nicer to look at, the old stuff was more raw in a way, you know? I guess it's kind of funny because I imagine a lot of it was very generic for the time, right? But now, in comparison, there's just not that much stuff being made of that type of art. So it feels more true to itself, right? But I imagine like random people playing, I don't know, Magic the Gathering in 1999. They're like, bro, this shit is freaking boring as frick. They can't come up with any original ideas. The Azamina stuff looks like food that's been left out for too long and became sentient. I mean, that's good though. Engraver today. Yeah, I thought you were. To be fair, that's what I thought the statement was about, though. I was like, you mean like the card art in Master Duel has changed? Because I don't think that's true. Like maybe there's been like slight alterations for the way the borders are displayed or something, but like, oh, I could have chained Droplet. Frick, I fricked up. I am dumb. I mean, to be fair, I think we're still okay if this is all he has, but... There are no GRs, but a lot is very bland and forgettable. I think the fact that it's so bland, though, makes it less forgettable in a way, right? But on the other hand, I don't know. I would say that the new art often is pretty bland because there's a lot of just like ooh cute girl, right? Don't get me wrong, right? I am a huge proponent of ooh cute girl, the archetype. I love that. But I do think that it's kind of taken over for most of the design space, right? Fan arts? Of course I am. But like, it doesn't need to be only that, right? Like, dragon maids are cute. I like dragon maids. I like the fake dragon maid fusion that also is released alongside the new support. I love it even. But like, it feels less special in a way when you have like 5 other waifu archetypes debuting alongside it, right? Hate the word mommy so much. Damn. I'm sorry you have mommy issues. Bam! I hope that's not true because then it's too far. My bad if it's true. But I get it. I get it. So you hate it because you liked fan art before it was cool? What? No, that's not what I'm saying. What? How did you get to that conclusion? I'm somewhat perplexed. You hate them because there's too many. I don't hate them, but I think they lose a lot of their appeal overall. Like, a lot of them get buried in the freaking minds of like 50 new like cute archetypes, right? It feels like we have more variety, but we have less diversity, if that makes sense. Like, more variety of the same stuff. Do I just play into it? Man, that's rough. Man. I guess he doesn't have guaranteed plays, but it's like, I mean, he does if this goes through. Man. I think we do this. Just like real world. True. We'll be back after this ad. I could pretend for YouTube side that I'm listening to some banger right now. There's no music on Twitch either. You're not even missing out. Pepe laugh. You know what? But now you're about to miss out because the greatest song ever is gonna play. Can YouTube see Twitch chat? I mean, on the screen. I didn't make a separate canvas for it, if that's what you're asking. Oh. Nah, they see all your stuff. They see your deepest, darkest secrets. Not so long. But I mean, you see YouTube chat too. It's the pinker rectangle up top, which is empty most of the time. Which, I mean, it's fine, right? I'm not complaining. It's okay. I imagine most people, when there are people on YouTube, it's nice people who are lurking on both sides or lurking on one side, chatting on the other one. You can insult each other through my stream. You kind of can, yeah. You do have the ability to do that. Okay, we have 5k on yes and 0 on no, and I currently have no real interaction. I'm against Tier Lament. I've never met a girl that I wanted to belong to. Hello, hello, Blaz. Deep, dark fantasy. Hey, Dad. I am serious about the words that I'm about to say. Serious? Whoa. This is such a freaking banger. Maybe I can put this on YouTube too, actually. There you go. What? Oh, that's mine, right? I was like, what the fuck? For a moment, I thought this was a freaking Union deck as well. The words that I'm about to say. He did. What the frick? That's messed up. Dude, I called that Uber. I'm serious. No, 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 no. I'm serious. Uh-oh. I'm serious about your love. Yeah, I guess I could have done it before. I don't know. Due to these, I'm like, I could also wait a bit. Bruh, not the Sulliak. Eck. Bro, he got literally everything, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point it's too late because he can revive this guy now, right? And dump her. Yeah, I should have done it before. Too late. It's too late! Bodies. Yalla. Get me off. Yalla. Well, time for him to FTK me, I guess. Came here for you for a while. Every time that lyric comes up, I'm like, hehehe, it's so relevant for the duel. I think I might be here for a while. I think. Yolap. Could be on either end for that one. He is always on time. Me about Maxi that I top deck after my opponent solitaires for 8 minutes straight. Who's missing here? A 1 and 1, 2, 3. This one's also missing a 3 and 4, I guess. Honestly, Twitch people smell. I mean, all people smell. To not smell, you need to be like, I don't know, freaking like treated corpse or something. That is simply the human nature. Bro, I'm blinding. There has to be some obvious play here, right? It has to be obvious as frick. Oh my god, there was a 2. Okay.
Dude, he's always on time! I freaking told you!
Oh my god. Give me all. I mean, there's no point, right? I can't really do anything about it. Too bad this guy's not a light machine, unlike Zeus.
A machine of light.
Because I can't equip him with protection. That would be pretty epic. My fighter. It sure is. You know what the best part is? This guy did not go through a single Beatrice or anything like that, so... yeah. I mean, I just die anyways, right? Like, I can max C next turn, he can remove it and just revives 2 swing. 3k plus can't attack. I mean, that would be pretty broken. Because he would basically be the... okay, no, I guess it wouldn't be the same as the level 6 psychic guy, but it would be in the... like, combining those two effects, kind of, with a slight alteration to not, like, be either or, but for one side. And just using both. Bruh. I As if he needed the freaking draw as well. Hyper Psychic Razor, yeah. 3, 2, 1, go! Here awake. Bro, this was so bad. I lost the coin flip, which means I deserve to be killed. Which is exactly what happened. Do I agree? Oh. It's true. I don't know how I dare do that. It's kind of fricked up of me. I'd like to go so far away. I'm lying here awake. I'd like to go so far away. Pocket TCG Cointas Gaming? Come on, man. It's not like that. Dum 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 dum. I 3, 2, 1, go! Can't wait to normal summon Dark Metal into Fabulos and draw. Bro, it's gonna go so good. I can't even like deny the draw because this isn't a Union monster, so I can't equip it to the guy. Man. I have a lot of Flex Seal on my feet. That's how I keep them from leaking all over the place like a Decade stream. Oh my god, bro. These are so bad. Man. Protect your feet from Decade leaks with Flex Seal. The one-stop leak stopping. Da-da-dum. All right, we opened the hand. Surely we can play the game, right? I mean, as per usual, the only problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it's simply too fun, right? Like, that's like literally the only problem in this game. Otherwise, it's perfect. But it's simply too addicting. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, Pog. That's so epic. Can you please be on actual Exodia? Like, of course it's not gonna be actual Exodia. It's never actual Exodia. Unless they have floodgates. Then it's actual Exodia. But like otherwise, you know. Snake Eyes. White Forest. Oh man. Like I get it, right? Like you'd lose some games. It's ridiculous to expect to not have a bunch of games where you just automatically lose in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because especially if you're playing like some random rogue garbage deck that they made, right? Like, of course. Of course that's just the way it is, but like, holy frick, it feels like it happens so often. This hand doesn't do anything. Yay. Bruh. What do you mean by blind second? What? He didn't win the coin. What? Yo? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. You know what's epic? I can't add a starter with this either. That's the really cool part about this deck. You can't add a card that will allow me to play off of the card that searches for any other union. Because they don't... Like, none of them are actually combo on their own. Only the non-union guy is combo. And I can't search for a non-union guy because it has to be a union guy. I've been playing this deck and found out that in this meta it's better to take out the droplets and just fill the deck with high impact hand traps like Nib and Droll. Bro, you are literally saying the opposite thing that other people are also going. Bro, I found that hand traps don't do it for me. I think you really need to be on droplets. I have found that droplets don't do anything and hand trap. Like, brother, calm down. No one size fits all solution exists. On Twitch, you have to shit talk unions because of Amazon unions, but I'm both on Twitch and YouTube right now. They went too hard with bullshit combo value archetypes. Okay, to be honest, the bigger problem, we're back. You know, we're so back, baby. I went from generic bosses, super stupid, to going, you know, we kind of need the generic cards because otherwise you're printing the same card in every archetype every single time, more or less, with minor changes too. Can we get rid of the stupid generic cards so that the decks that don't get as much resources or get resources in a different way don't have to find bullshit ways to keep up with the decks that have all the free resources and significantly higher consistency, thus allowing them to... Are you freaking kidding me? Floodgate Sky Striker again. So that they don't have to keep up with like a deck that can shit out a freaking Appaloosa for free out of nowhere for 5 negates, you know? Because they can't shit an Appaloosa out either. They can like make, I don't know, freaking IP into Unicorn. Oh my god, this is so bad. There's no place here. I mean, he doesn't know. He can think that it's the draw that won the game, but like literally my hand was unplayable anyways. I had no plays. Like that was just garbage. Holy flick, man. Like one friend can break a whole family. Singular cards being giga broken. I mean, also true, but I don't think... I think there's a lot more things that need to be addressed. I think generic extra deck cards are definitely, like, a huge problem. I mean, to be honest, I know that it sounds like I'm memeing half the time when I say the extra deck needs to go down, but I genuinely think that the extra deck is way too big for what you can do with the extra deck. It obviously does affect a lot of decks that are built around like, oh, you'll have like duplicates of extra other cards, like I don't know, freaking Salamangreat and Live Twin are obviously decks that have a huge like engine requirement for the extra deck, which the only way to fix that would be a Duel Links type skill situation where you can add extra deck cards from outside of the deck or something, right? But like, it's fricked up. You have so many like free slots for like, oh, okay, I will just toolbox in like a generic Omni Negate or something twice over. Like what? But this is just another like example of my usual complaint, right? Of the things that make Yu-Gi-Oh great are also things that make it really freaking cringe. Like, the extra deck is a unique aspect to Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think it does provide a lot of positive aspects to it, right? Like, you're more likely to get your big bad boss monsters because, you know, you don't have to draw them. half the time, right? You just have access to them, so they are more prevalent in the game than, like, I don't know, a mana game where you, like, will I draw my 10 mana guy, or will I spend the entire game drawing only one costs, or like haven't drawn a single freaking one. Well, okay, that can happen Yu-Gi-Oh as well, but you know, I think it has positive aspects, but it comes at the cost of the cringe that we have here as well. It's like, is it worth it? I don't know. You tell me. Lands for 5 turns? Yeah, well, I mean, that's, for us, it's like, I don't know. Breaking on hand traps are on the high level monsters. Or the garnets. Actually, lands are garnets, I guess. I don't know. But not really, but kind of, I guess. Choose the extra deck size, but make duplicates not count for the size. So like 5 card extra deck, but you can have 15 cards if you run duplicates. Honestly, maybe, I don't know. But like the problem is it might be a little bit rough again, right? Like there are ones where you need more variety kind of, but once to play Dueling, brother, the Dueling extra deck is 9 cards. Da, 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 da. Beep-a. Yeah, that's true. Some cards, the skills do add more. That is very true. I forgot I had a normal summon too. Sheesh. Logged in to do dailies, plat 4-3 stuns in a row. I'm sorry for your game experience. Wait, this doesn't even work because I guess I summoned that. What is this Fiendstorm package even? I'm light locked. I literally can't summon 9 non-light monsters. Oh, who designed them? Yeah, I agree. I wish they would not have done that. The Azumina stuff also is stupid, as we've talked, like infinitely recurring itself. But here we are, right? I think I actually needed to go for the other thing first. But then again, I guess I don't need the field spell, right? She did say Peepo. Peepo! Actually, I don't know if this was... I don't think I should have equipped this. Yeah. Oh shit, wait, I'm getting nibbed, aren't I now? Oh well. Beep-a. Oh well, unfortunate. Bro, but why would you even risk it like that, right? Like, wouldn't you imperm this guy instead? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Okay. Generic extra deck monsters are an issue, like would be much of a problem if you can shit out 1,000 cards on the field if you can't do much with them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the generic stuff that you can go for should be way more restrictive. And if that was the case, then it's like, okay, you have a lot more resources in this archetype, and this other archetype can't do that, but the benefit that you get from it isn't necessarily as overbearing as it is, like, I don't know, 4 freaking monster negates. I don't know, man. Or like 4 monster negates followed by a freaking banish a card in your field, banish another card in your field. Like, what the frick? How much is partner on YouTube? I'm like a quarter of the way for watch time, I think, but the bare minimum is 500 subs. I need the 1,000, which means I need to like actually make stuff that people watch as well. But you know, it is what it is. 35 as hell. It's true. Ban Moon, at least 40% problem goes away. I mean, sure, ban her right now for the ban list in 2 weeks that is applied, and then ban Requiem and unban her. Let's go, bad chess, right? It's not just in Rizio. Like, you can make it in other decks. Like Valmonica, anything that can make a rank 4. You could do it in this deck too. If you're playing a deck that can spam enough bodies on the board for free, you can make like other Light Fiends as well beforehand. Like Griffin even. Rank 3 also has... Oh yeah, it's true, the Jin. Yep. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that it wouldn't help preventing the genericness of it for the most part. I do agree, but it does feel stupid because, like, ultimately, that she's not the problem, right? Like, you could just hit the problem card. She literally doesn't do anything else. The evil hero guy gets played just because he's a light fiend. Yup. Well, also because you can just summon him from the deck for free with a guy that gets dumped to the graveyard for free. So, you know. Generic link ones? I mean, I would argue that in a lot of scenarios, link ones in general are probably not great. But generic ones are definitely a mistake, yes. Dude, he did nothing right. I don't know why some people are so against banning Requiem. The deck itself will probably still function without it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I mean, obviously we probably need to get the rest of the deck first before we ban Requiem. But it's just like, I don't... So many people are... They come forward and they're like, ban the girl. I don't know. Like, maybe it's me being stupid in response, going, you know... When people are like, we can't ban Maxi because then all the combo cards will go out of control, and I go like, what do you mean? Why do we only have to ban that instead of banning the ridiculous combo stuff as well, right? Whereas maybe I'm being that person here, where it's like, yeah, well, I mean now and then later deal with it. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like that's a big preface as well. They haven't killed a deck on the ban list since Sword Soul format? No, you don't understand. BA got kill. BA is kill. Didn't they basically kill Dragon Link? I mean, it depends on what you consider. Was it in a really bad state? Yes. But I don't think that was single-handedly due to the ban list alone. There were several aspects, and you still could play it, right? Like, it would be a meme rogue tier deck. And by that I mean it would be one of the better rogue decks still. But like, you could still play it. My versus ban was effectively 8 starters gone. Okay, but like, why don't you just play other dragon cards that weren't good enough to be played before, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, sure, it's not a contender for being the best deck in the format, but like, it doesn't need to be. Especially a deck that has already been the best deck in the format does not need to be in a position where it's a contender for it after being hit, right? Venless killed Banquet FTK. True. I mean, it just started with extenders too. Wow, that was really fun. I think it might be tuners. Okay, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that was right. Bam, 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 bam. Silver alone solos our deck. Same as SP does. Bro, these are like such a... it sucks. It's so bad, man. They killed Runic. Yeah. That's why Runic is in, like, what, top 4 Top 3, top 4 in the DC Cup. It's so dead, man. They killed it so good. Come with me. I'll risk it, frick it, dude. I'll frick it.
Gift sub savings have dropped. Get 35% off bundles of 5 or more until 31st of March. 10 a.m. PT.
I only know ET. Running stun? Yes, sir. Oh boy, guys, do you think this guy is on Exodia? Man.
Hideo Kojima, yes!
Without Beatrice, that Ashe was actually a turn ender. I don't know if I agree with that one. Guy was on Cyberjar and card scanner. Dude, card scanner, free card every turn. It's crazy. Konami warned us. Dude, they didn't do shit about it though. They had it in their power. What do you mean we didn't listen? It's nowhere near enough. It almost never does anything, Rita. Especially against Snake Eyes. But like, the best point to Bestial is probably when he's reviving the last leftover level 6 in the graveyard, so that he doesn't get another body to revive with it, and also revive with the fusion. But like, they still have plays usually. He hasn't committed his normal summon. Like, he probably has a starter in hand anyways. Oh, you can only sign him with Kick. Feels bad, man. What do I better? Twitch TV. I think you can sign him with YouTube as well. No, I'm connected though. What the heck? Wait, does that mean on YouTube the... Does it work? No. Bro, what the frick, man? But I'm connected. Oh no, it does work. Okay, so you can use better Twitch TV emotes on YouTube, ironically enough. It thinks that they don't work though from my like chat that I have open. Getting Cs? No, they don't have Cs. They have the dice emotes, they have the coin emotes, NIF DC, NIF node, NIF load 1 and 2, NIF PLS, NIF silent, NIF slep, NIF time, people hunts, with a capitalized P, by the way. That's kind of aggravating. Alive, Jamogus, Ayaya Jam, Ayaya Smug, Ayaya Weird, Ayaya, Ayaya Yep, Bongo Fat, Bongo Gat, Burn Dance, PF, Cherno Punch, Clap, Copium, Ferret Dance, Gal Wave, Hoppy, Hyper Monkey, Joel Wheeler, UPA, Karen Baka, Lily Punch, Merrick Cat, Mia No Hype, Mod Check, Moko Dead, Nezuko, Padoru, People Arrive, People Leave, People Short on a Goose, Pepe Kek, Sheena Nice, and This Is Fine. That's crazy, dude. People short on a goose. Just don't let them have XCD, they don't. I wish that guy who came in yesterday in YouTube chat and posted the message about some random Japanese lady becoming an adult video actress, which is like probably their idea of a smear campaign or something. I wish that guy came back. What's her name? I already forgot. Sakura something. Sakura from Naruto? Yeah. She changed, but she said she would try her best for her fans. Arena Gunner would never forget. Wouldn't they? Bum ba da ba da.
Toon Disney.
I guess it doesn't have to be a union, right? So this way I can maybe at least do something. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 dum, dum. How's it going? I would be lying if I pretended that it wasn't a little bit rough, but you know, I'm just here for a good time, you know? I don't know. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I'm probably close to calling it, for today. At this rate, anyways. Hanging in there, exactly. Now Maxi, that would be a little bit unfortunate. Oh my god, you're telling me I can play the game? You're telling me I can play the game?
Is this a game to you?
Yes. Yes. Actually, don't even have enough for a revive on this one. This might be the one game where I shouldn't have gone for it. But I guess I can link off first. Yeah, true, fair. No, I always get it because I get the guy. Yeah. True and real. I don't know. I guess I'll just do this because it's easier to get the game that way. Wait, he can't even be destroyed by battle, right? Or she? Because, or it rather. Because, the calling, right? Yeah, wait, they're so cooked. I don't even have to, like, summon anything else. Nice, like, bro. Oh boy. Everyone else gets contact fusion that sends to grave or recycles. They made unions banish from field. I mean, yeah. But I mean, controller is a crazy card, so it's kind of justified for what it's worth, but yeah. What's a deck where Tribute Set is unironically a good play? I don't know. Some sort of a stun deck. Crawler, true. Cool. That's epic. Also, sorry, I didn't notice the question, DigiArtist, but like, yes, of course you can ask a question. Wait, did it not appear on my thing? I feel like my YouTube thing doesn't show every message. Former idol Karen Ishida becomes adult film actress. TH staff Rikan Karen Ishida, former member of the popular idol group. I don't think that's it. They had like Sakura as part of their name. Look for Sakura. But yeah, sorry, DigiArtist. If you're still here, feel free to ask your question. I feel like most of the time, you know, like, utilize your better judgment as to like what you would ask, but you know, like, just go for it, right? Sakura Succubus, it is what it is. No, you search for Sakura? Okay. Oh boy. Truly a gaming experience like no other. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel available now on Xbox 360, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series XXX, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Android, Windows Phone, iOS, Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Witch Trials, Nintendo Wii U, PC. You didn't even get the emote. Oh no. Hello, Mikan. How you doing? Can I solitaire to be the bad guy? No one knows what it's like. I don't know. assuming you joined when you typed, then maybe it's okay. But if you joined a bit earlier, then it might have been kind of bad. But who knows? It is nice to be able to see those 5 letters be live on Twitch or in chat more often, though. Do not put those 4 letters in your graveyard. Okay, he didn't. Whew. Wait, just a moment. Down. Okay. I'm a little bit confused as to what they're holding here, but okay. Okay. Maybe a Nibiru question mark? I guess if it's Nib, then I should have played around it a little bit safer, but oh well. Will I try Bisto control with Full Metal tomorrow? Maybe. Since tomorrow is Song Request Friday, I was mostly thinking of just go off the deep end and try Perform Ages. Because that account needs to probably go to hell. Probably needs to go to some platining anyways, right? Plat, get ranked up, get ranked up, get ranked up. Yeah, my recital that I practiced for. I want you guys to witness it. Wait, I don't even have anything to summon. I mean, I guess I could link off first. I don't even know. Guys, I'm starting to get tired of this combo when I do get to do it. It's too late for me. Salad of Impulse.
Seems like it could be good nutritionally for you.
Do I even have the targets? Did I just force myself into searching to... Wait, I never went for this guy yet? Oh. Whoops. I might have forgotten. Zillion tank is crazy. Dude, his ult decides the entire game.
Bro, why didn't you ult me? I would jump behind. I killed them all.
Man. Dude, he was so fun in rank though. The best part was if our lane started to lose really badly because of ganks or because of like hard misplays, and it's like not worth it to stick in the lane, you have so much speed you can zoom all the way to top lane in like no time. It's so good. You can't jump in League. Pantheon has 2 jumps. Big jump and small jump. You played with Zashay. How are you forgetting this? He has 2 jumps. He has jump. Come on, man. I don't freaking know. I haven't played in over a year. But I know. But like, it's not about staying in top lane. It's about like support gank. Come on, man. Dude, Sao knows everything about League of Lego. He used to be on a pro team, Pepe left. Never forget. Missed 2017 version of ABC. I really did not vibe with this at first. Now I'm like I guess I get it, you know. I don't think I would call this preferable, but like I get it, kind of. Bro, this guy has spent 4 minutes and 52 seconds in this turn. I've spent 4 minutes and 20 seconds. No joke, this guy spent more time being active in the duel than I did on my own turn. He didn't even activate a single card. Come on, bro. What the frick is that? Well, he wouldn't time lose. I still had like over 2 minutes left, but like, oh my god. I mean, you can still play Access to Infinity in this list as well. And you can choose between Dexies and like the rank 4 or rank 5 setup. It's still there. Oh, yeah, mamma mia. It's okay, he only has the Fuwa. Trust, guys. It's Fuwa only. Dude, it's Mother Spider. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. This is also a part of the plan. Chain Max C2, frick you. See what happens.
Try me. See what happens. See what happens.
He actually does have another freaking headshot. Dude, don't tell me it's freaking Magnemite. I mean, you can still play it. You can even play a searcher for it if you want to. Oh my god, he actually did open double Fool Us Maxi. Are you freaking shitting me? I mostly just wanted to see bait, but is Goblin Maker meme deck even with Mew support? It's playable. It would be better if we had a... Actually, do I droll here and set up another interaction? Maybe. It's 2 interactions. My follow-up is kind of garbage though off of this, but I think I do it. He said doo-doo! Like it's fine. It is obviously more of a go first type of deck, you know. I feel like I've heard this song too much lately. I can't listen to it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I would argue that like if you win every coin flip, it's playable right now as well, right? But yeah. Replay, yay. Stuff like so bad. So what, the remaining cards are all Tenpai starters? Is what you're telling me? This is the Zenshu ending theme metal, by the way. You know what's fricked up? If they released Zenshu in this season, we probably would have watched it. Because of how bad the season has been. Okay, I mean, it's not that it's been bad. It's been okay. We ended up having a good, smallish set of shows, but sheesh. Zenshu. It's a series about an animator that dies to an allergic reaction to shellfish at the animation studio and gets isekai'd to a childhood anime that they were a fan of. It is a cringe of a premise as it sounds. I really thought that it was gonna be about, you know, animators doing animator stuff when I saw it originally. It kind of gets a little bit better, but it's obviously still mostly generic stuff. But it's like, it's very well animated though, since it's Mappa and all that. Yeah, we still win here. Isn't that AI anime? Dude, if Zenshu was made by an AI, then it's like, it's literally over, dude. it's like actually over for the anime industry. No people are gonna work on it if it's AI made. There is an AI anime, but that is released next season. This is from the season before the current season. And that one looks like very weird. Like you can tell that it's not human drawn because of jank movements. Okay, I don't want the YouTube stream to go down. Actually, I don't think the opening even shows any good stuff. But if you just type in Zenshu in the gift picker, it will probably show you the some of the decently animated stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of a waste. They could have been so much better, but oh well. Dude, I'm already like million times outcompeted by Plow-on matches feature only in Minsk is the first one. Okay. I'm already like significantly outcompeted by AI stream content, dude. I mean, what like the freaking highest Twitch hype train record is for a partially AI generated stream due to the fact that like, you know, it's focused on an AI companion, right? Like there's no 2029. Freeze summon from hand, no battle phase for us, but Dempsey the goat activates his effect. Oh, well, that's that, I guess. Oh, it is what it is. It is. Yep. Unlucky. We get impermed. Okay. Set imperm. Hell yeah, baby. Dude, you wouldn't find it so funny when that guy was freaking punching you in the face. Okay, imperm the search. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Set it back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we have double search setup. Go for it. Equip to their monster. Activate the effect. Search for the promoter. 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 Free summon from the hand. Promoter. Tribute. Summon 1, summon 2. These are the fighters of the evening. We got the second. Extra normal summon. We go for the searcher. Banish to increase the level of all of the guys. All of the boys. Royal! Oh my god. Royal C79 Battling Boxer General Kaiser. Incredible. Thatch proc Glassjaw Recycle. Sparer. It's just like Duel Links deck. Well, I mean, it would be really sad if the Duel Links deck could do more than this one. It would be really sad, but this like is about the extent of what boxers can do for the most part. General. Does this deck also have Moisture Creature? Probably doesn't. Only replay summon wife 3 times. That's it. That's the description. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Right, tribute it off, summon out the Evil Thorn. Evil Thorn, summon 2 more Evil Thorn, link it off into Dunsephony. Dunsephony, reveal 1, 2, and 3, and we get 2 hits. It's easy as that. Get the search for the field spell, get a search for the Princess. Princess, come on out, get Nibiru, bing bang boom. Proc the field spell, tribute off their Nibiru to summon out Erika, activate the effect, and get married. Eardrop is here and she's top tier. Flurries for the double tribute. We got the sheet. Oh, sheet, brother. Activate circle. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my Jesus. We tribute off so we can revive our petals so we can get a search. Glamour, searching for double force. Free summon out from the hand. For attack increase, free summon out from the hand. Overlay into Strenna. Strenna activate effect. Detach to recycle. The bloom. Bloom it up. Tribute off to summon 1 and 2. Get the bloom. Proc the attack increase. Get the freaking Queen of the Night. She can target a face down card. And it can't be activated, so they activate it now by putting the thing on top of their deck. Why didn't I go for a draw before? I feel like that's... I don't know.
Oh, it's Ingunar!
No, it's not the Xyz one. It's the Fairy Archer Ingunar. Not the Fairy King. Why are they not related? Also, isn't it like Fairy King or something? Oh my god, what is that? Bro. Wait, what the frick? Thank you for the gift subs. Wait, thank you. Thank you, Hendo. Oh my god. It's like, why is there an alert playing? Because it doesn't show in the new chat as quickly. Oh my god. You confused me. Pogging off, it's true. Iguana? Yeah, Iguana. 35% off. It's true. It do be true.
35% off? That's a steal! Not gifting is like losing money! Oh my god!
Thank you for the biddies. $10 a.m. PMT. True. Terms do apply. Wait, I need this for my peace of mind. Give me a moment. Ingunar. Oh, it's Fairy Knight Ingunar, not Fairy King. But like, they kind of have a different vibe in this one, you know? This card's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Pretty different vibe. They'll get an archetype next year? Maybe. Okay, well, we have to try to rank up still. Iguana archetype? Yep, reptiles. It's the year of the reptile after all. Is this a secret chat? It might be. It's very secret. Very secret, very hidden. It says your legal name on the YouTube one. That would be so fricked. You can have a conversation with yourself between the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. It's crazy.
Tricks are for kids.
Hey, buddy! Tricks are for kids! Where'd you learn to drive? Fiendsmith Trickster deck. Uh-oh.
Well, maybe he goes against the rules. Ever consider that? Maybe that guy's a renegade. He can't be underestimated like that.
Coachella! What the... Dude, this guy freaking prepared it. I can't read that because the first sentence would be a lie. It would be a lie, I can't read that. But thank you for the original copy pasta. Actually, I don't know if this is the right call even. Is that copy pasta a new trailer for the upcoming Nifraf movie? God, I hope not. Dude, I wish they would cancel that Nifraf series. It keeps going on and on! Nobody's even watching anymore. Why didn't they gotta stop, man. They gotta let go. This card regulates for Colosseum secret effect. Well, he would need to have something to attack over with, though. Lost plot in season 2. I think they didn't even have it figured out in season 1. Like, they literally just went with random shit. I think people just don't understand real media anymore. That's why they, like, tolerated it. Wait, what the frick? I activate a lot of monster effects in my hand. Oh my god. What? That's not a real card. Nobody's ever summoned him. What the frick, bro? They summon the one that burns for like a shit ton. And then I die.
Dum dee dum shooby da day. Dum dum dee dum shooby da
It's a freaking reference, dude.
shooby da dum.
Well, he needs to. He has to sell whiskey. Bro, no shot you lose that. Oh my god. I think that was Maxi, not garbage, to be honest.
Flame Dancer. Perform age Flame Dancer. This monster moves while swinging its burning rope.
Where's the rope? Anyone know where the rope is? That's what I call my thing as well. I mean, what? The answer is... in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 4 Battle of Great Duels, Flame Dancer is drawn with a different artwork. Yes, that's right. We're booting up the Greedy Remaster Collection right now to figure it out. I was like, I thought I saw it, but I kind of don't see it still. Does he call his weenie a rope, or like what is happening? Swinging a burning rope, he approaches me. Don't make eye contact is the description on this one. It's metaphorical. No, I think it's an innuendo. I think it actually is just an innuendo, guys. See a pervert? Yeah, I think he might be a pervert. I kind of feel bad. I feel bad because of the unprompted gift subs earlier, but I do think I'm kind of, I might be tapped out. Did I do Vandal? I did. The freaking website got changed. It's a travesty. They quote unquote updated the website. It sucks now. It's freaking ruined. I mean, check if there's new episode. I don't think so. I did get an email. They were like, the 2 movies and Ghost Hunters are going away. They're like, we saw you watch these movies. Maybe you want to watch Ghost Hunters too. Yeah, where is Family Feud? Yeah, there's no baggage, there's no Family Feud. There's just the F word. Wait, did it always come with 7 episodes, or did they add even more of it? Oh, it does have pauses, but it's 50-minute episodes. That's crazy, man. Nah, that's crazy, man. Also, look at this Gordon Ramsay picture. That's also freaking crazy. Sheesh, dude. Nah, that's crazy work. No, it's from the show, dude. It's from the F word. But yeah, 50 minutes plus pauses is like a big thing. I don't know. I think one of the reasons why Family Feud and Baggage are the GOATs is because they have like 25-ish minute long episodes with the pauses. It's just the perfect length. It doesn't get much better than that. Alright, I think I will go for today. I will try to be relatively early-ish, well, around the time as today, tomorrow for the new box stuff. Remember, it's Star Quest Friday tomorrow, and it's Demothon this Saturday, I think. So I don't know if you want to watch, if we want to witness a bunch of random game demos, maybe find your new favorite game. Then make sure to mark down on your Nintendo calendars, guys. Mark it down. All right. Where do I send you guys to? I could send you guys to Mordred, I think. I don't think I get to raid Mordred very often. Unless there's like a small people that I am following that I feel like raiding right now. But I think Mordred is a solid option. Yeah, I think I'll go to Mordred. You are going to Detroit. You are going to Detroit. Alright. Good night, YouTube. Thank you for for tolerating this. I am killing